LMAO.
Mic on.
LMAO? Oh my gosh, what up, Jake? Thanks for the resubscription. Oh my lord. Hold on, I'm still setting things up, sadly. I'm about to make things full screen. I'm still setting up my green screen. Bear with me for just a moment. $7 months is a long time for real. Okay, let's see. Got the green screen set up. I should have done that. I did. It wasn't until I hit go live that I realized I did not have the green screen in position. So that's on me. But it is what it is. Can you hear me all right? I hope so. Well, it'll be different after I turn the music off, because I think the music's a little loud. Perfect. Oh, okay. Got a new headset, so I haven't used this headset when streaming yet.
Charging battery.
Oh, that's lame. I didn't know you guys could hear the sound effects from my headset. Charging battery. Music could be a little louder. Okay. Well, maybe that's a note for next time, because right now, we're going to... How do I... Oh, shoot. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, we're going to the webcam. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. We are going to be doing some more Nancy Drew today. We're going to be doing the number... Oh, shit. Is... What did I say it was? Number 7, I think? Yeah, number 7. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I'm pretty excited. Is Zach right here? I don't know. He hasn't actually said anything in the chat yet, but if he is, then hello. If not, then I'll say hello when he gets here. If he gets here. Oh, man. It's Friday. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, I need to set up my notes for this game. This is number 7. I want to keep a title of my notes so I know which game this is. Ghost Dogs. Nancy Drew number 7. Are you at work right now? We also got the original manual that my parents used when they played the game a long time ago. Like 20 some odd years ago. And I think this will be fun. They took notes on the back of the game manual 20 something years ago when they played. And I am 100% going to use the notes they took. And 20 years later, they're going to help me out. Hey, Nancy Drew Sleuth, how you doing? Bark, bark, bark. Yep, we're going to face some ghost dogs out of some scary lake somewhere. I was just saying, I went through my old collection of all the games I had, like put away and it was in storage, and I found the original manual for the game. And it has the notes that my parents took when they played the game 20 odd some years ago. So we're going to keep them on us and see if my parents' notes from 20 years ago will help us as we try and solve the mystery tonight. I think that'll be super fun. Oh, man. Right now, I'm still just making sure I got everything for my notes and they're ready to be taken. Got the notepad. We got our pen. Exactly. The vibes from the early game are immaculate. What's up, Blake? How are you doing? We're going to be playing some Nancy Drew tonight. And I finally got the dual stream, so we're live on Twitch and TikTok, so that's pretty cool. And I think it should be working. I mean, I can see Blake's messages, so I think we're good. Locked in. Let's go. How have you been? Also, I got a new like wireless headset that I've been using, but I forgot to charge it before we went live, so it's going to be wired, even though it's wireless. Super lame. But, you know, gets the job done regardless. Okay, I think I'm gonna, enough dilly-dally shilly-shally. I think we can go ahead and launch the game. Under the weather, but better now. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now. It's been snowing a lot recently where we live, and we've been managing to get to work anyway, but I was a little sketched driving through it. But that's just because where we are in Tennessee, for those of you that don't know, snow isn't exactly common. So when there is snow, it's kind of like, do we drive on it? Do we not drive on it? I don't know. Preston's telling you? Yeah. I think he's at work right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and launch the game. Oh, you're in Tennessee too? Nice. We are in East Tennessee by the Knoxville area. Just to give you more of a exact location. What up, Abydos? One of the best games? Yep. I'm really excited to play this one. I found the manual that my parents used for the original game, and their notes are still written on the back from 20 years ago, and so we're going to be using this. Oi, Nashville? You're also in Knoxville? That's crazy! What a small world! Oh, man. What a small world. That's awesome. So how are you guys handling the snow? Now, I mean, we're all here. It's gotten better. They put a lot of like ice stuff on the roads, like to prevent the ice from getting too I think it just melts it. I don't actually know how it works, but it's not the salt that they usually use. It's like some kind of slick stuff. So, Tri-City's close enough. Gotcha. Okay. Sumner County. Oh, yeah, that's over towards Nashville. All right, nothing too bad, but where you are? Okay. Gotcha. Not a lot of snow near you. Really hitting north of 40, so you missed the worst. Gotcha. Okay. Very cool. Hey, what up, Zachary? First to the stream. Trust. You were the first one to claim first. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who's the follow? Where's the... Oh, babe. Who is it? I didn't... Why does it not tell me? So weird. Forgot about that button. Yeah. It's been a minute. I want to know. I just said new follower, and it did not pop up who actually followed. It was you just now. What up, Blake? Okay. You just came over to Twitch.
Oh, dang it.
I need to fix my what was that? What was that sound? I heard it. My notifications aren't working. I just realized this. Now that you guys are doing the notifications, I heard it, but it's not. I can't see it. Why not? I'm confused. Confusion. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to pay very close attention to the alerts, I guess, as they come through. I'm gonna go ahead and launch a game so that way we can keep talking for a second, but I'm gonna get the game going. You got y'all?
It's locked.
It's locked. I love that sound bit. I need to turn those up actually. It's kind of low.
I see you.
That one's a little bit louder and that one's creepy. Where's the game at? There it is. Launching game. Oh. I hear it.
Brother, this guy stinks!
How do I... I'm still on webcam. I need to get to full screen. Is it this one? Hey, there we are. Alright. How's the audio? Is it too loud? I might need to turn it down a little bit.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
Hey, Zach Wright,
Well,
thanks
she
for the
just bought a house in
subscription.
Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
What
A gangster
G?
named Mickey Malone
Is that
built it back in the
Chewbacca?
20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally
little
called
loud?
and she said
That's
she
what I thought.
desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone.
I'm so
Naturally,
loud.
I said I'd drive
Gotcha,
to Moon Lake
okay.
immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up.
Okay.
First,
I'm gonna let
this
it sit
big
like that for a
tree fell
second.
down
See how
behind
you
my
guys
car and has
hear
me
it.
totally
I can turn it
blocked
down
in.
some more.
And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that
Better?
suggested something
Okay.
terrible happens here.
I
at
can
night.
go
She's
lower,
supposed
but
to call me from her
even if it's
car.
just a little bit.
So here I sit, writing to you while I
Or
wait
is that
for the
just
phone
turn it
to
off?
ring. It's nighttime, and although
No, that's
part of me
slow.
is
That's
dying
good?
to know what
Okay.
frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll
I'm
let you know
gonna
what happens. Ever yours.
set it back to
Nancy.
there
Dear
where you
Ned,
said it was
remember
good.
Sally McDonald, the woman who
Just
took
a
those
little
photos
high.
that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house
Okay.
in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Hell
A
yeah.
gangster named.
This is new
Welcome
game.
to my latest case.
And
Ghost
you know we're
Dogs of
always
Moon
doing
Lake.
senior
To start
detective mode.
playing,
I'm
choose
not
either
trying to
junior
play
or
around with the
senior
easy
detective.
mode stuff.
If you're new to
Vegeta,
adventure,
what does the
you
scouter
can
say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Thanks, Jake, for donating over 9,000 bits. That's crazy. Good lord. That's so many bits. Over 9,000. It's 10,000 bits is what it is. That's why it's over 9,000. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate you. I've never heard that sound alert before. It's never been used. That's crazy. I was like, what? Oh my goodness. Over 9,000. W Jake, for real.
Dear Ned, remember
Oh.
Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
Sally
Well,
McDonald.
she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Moon
A
Lake.
gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking
Okay.
major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately.
We need our
but
detective
weird
skills
things
at
started
a
happening the
old
moment I pulled
gangster's
up.
house.
First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night.
What?
She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally
So
away,
we're alone. There's no one
another
here.
part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours.
She took time to
Nancy.
take a picture of the tree. Exactly. Oh man, so we are alone in the middle of the woods at some lake house, and there's nobody else here. Cut out in dead zone. No. Fun fact: Moon Lake is a real place in Pennsylvania. Wait, PA. Is that Pennsylvania? Am I dumb? I don't know my states. It's up by Scranton. Okay, okay. That is cool though. BRB. No problem, Jake. All right, so what is this? Person PDA. Ooh. Case. Oh, we got notes we can take. I heard herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. Sally McDonald called, asked me to come. Okay, okay. How do I close it? There we go. I hear a phone. Is it this? It's super quiet. I might turn just that up.
Dear Ned, remember
What are that,
Sally
special
McDonald,
effects?
the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
Go let's see.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to
That's
talk
super
fast
quiet.
because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a
So they all
I'm
bailed.
just
There's
worried
nobody
about
here.
you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were
Not
on your way,
Nad.
but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
Okay, so what are they scared? What's going on in the house?
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I
What's
saying?
up, Friday Lambda?
You shouldn't
I didn't
be
even
mad
realize
at
that was you that
yourself
said that.
either.
My
Why don't
apologies.
you
How
just
you
go
doing?
Get in your car and go home. Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Okay. Just get in your car and go home. Well, we can't turn around. The tree's in the road now.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh,
Can't drive around it.
maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her
Okay,
phone.
so we gotta go to M's Emporium to get the tree removed.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Get away from the house. Let's see. You can just take off in your boat. It's pitch black. Yeah.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
She is paranoid of what's going on.
Sally, just tell me why you're so upset.
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
So, honey, as a future tip, you're allowed to shoot at wild animals if they're a danger to you in PA. That's hilarious. That's a great tip. So there's dogs here, apparently. Check out squeaking mice. Oh, I do hear the squeaking. I'm not saying shoot them, but you can always fire a warning shot. Yeah. No, that's...
What
Is that supposed to be a dog or an owl? I saw this note over here. I was going to read it. Can I pet that dog? No, we're in a hospital. What? Rotten floorboards. Watch your step. Why would you put the note in the area you have to walk through the trap to read it? Beginner trap. Oh my goodness. Right before the phone was ringing, I saw that and I wanted to click on it, but the phone took precedence. That's crazy. Ah, yes. Oh, some shadowing. I've been waiting to do that over 9,000 since the end of the... Oh, you've been waiting to do that over 9,000 bits? That's awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, it's doing it again? Is it in here? Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, Xander.
It's stuck. I
Iggy's
need some
stuck.
sandpaper. It's stuck.
Okay. So there's some kind of puzzle here at some point. With dogs. Can I look at that newspaper? Okay, so that is an owl somewhere. Can't do anything there. Sounds like it's to our right. Oh. What the heck are we looking at? Okay, so this is another puzzle for later. Don't know what. We can go outside. Oh, I hate that. I don't want to go out there.
Something's out there.
Yeah, it's just an owl. Can we go find the owl?
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Who the heck is this guy? Let me find. Worst thing you'll find is a deer. Who the heck is this guy?
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Birds. I'm trying.
Birds, Nancy, birds.
What are you doing out here?
Dude, that's a common hoot owl. They're everywhere.
My name's Nancy Drew. Didn't you hear all those strange noises?
Voice is
That
kind
was
of quiet now.
me, Miss
I can turn
Nancy
them up.
Drew calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it too, till you showed
Oh,
up.
well, I can't
Why'd you
raise my
come to
mouse
anyway?
up to the menu. I'm gonna have to get through this dialogue first. Good thing there's text. I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you
Okay.
know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
So, even he knows that there's something going on out here.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent.
Man, he
But every
whispered that
time
line.
someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
So, a gangster, a super long time ago, got arrested, and he owned 4 dogs. It's probably those 4 dogs we saw inside the Iggy, and the other 3. I already forgot the names. And when he got arrested, they all escaped. And now the story is you can still hear them howling at night. Ghost dogs. That makes sense.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then
Oh, man.
they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery.
Nightbot, you're
just
being
beyond the
annoying.
house,
Go
you
away.
know. Them and Malone both.
Let's see. So they would, like, actually attack the house?
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Dang.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Okay, but, like, even if you are just one little ranger guy, if you tell him there's wild dogs outside your house, he still has to come out and look, at the very least. Also, great question. Why is this guy on private property? Like, why? He was, like, right outside the front door. And it's midnight, I wager, or something close to it, because it is dark.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds.
He doesn't even live here. He just comes here.
Kind of my base camp. And I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Here they come.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay, we're going to pause real quick. We're going to turn up
Dear Ned,
Voices.
remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his
maybe
office?
about there.
Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
We'll see. Okay, so there's definitely dogs out here. We heard them. That guy, he doesn't live here. He said he was like at some kind of, he's got some kind of base camp set up somewhere. Can we just go exploring out here? Oops. Oh shoot, did I accidentally take it? Where am I? Oh no. I wanted to turn around. Where's the house? There's the house. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, we almost got lost immediately. Hello? Doggies? Woof woof. Bark bark. Wandering this. Oh, there's a treehouse. Can I go up? Hello.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Red's. Oh, is that the guy we just talked to? Huh. Okay. Is that all we can do up here? He said he was gonna... He didn't go back to the platform, so I don't know where he went. Okay. For a bunch of dogs being out here, I'm not seeing any dogs. There's the boat that they said we could take.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay. That's fair. It didn't look like it had any lights on it. Oh, there's a shed?
A
What we
face
got?
only a gnome could love.
Oh, ha ha. Oh, there's a key? Okay. What else we got? Was that it? Alright. What's over here? Oh, wait, let's try that key we got.
Oh,
Nice.
the key broke
Oh.
off.
Go
It's
figure.
locked. It's locked.
The key, I thought that was a little too
I gotta
easy.
have some torque.
We found the key immediately. Of course, it wasn't the right, or that wouldn't be enough. Okay, what else can we do? What's this? Some kind of hose? Gas? Oh, is that like a spray? Like a anti-pestilence spray or something? You know, I bet there's a funny thing. If I keep spraying this, it'd probably kill Nancy. She just falls over and passes out in the shed. Okay. I'm not seeing any of these ghost dogs that they're talking about.
I'd better wait until daylight.
What, to get water? What if you're thirsty, Nancy? Do you believe that's a thing? That's so funny. Yep. I'm curious. I just want to see it now. Save. Well, I mean, I guess we could just use the second chance button, but... Shadow Link. Your game has been saved. Continue game. Yeah, that's like good stuff, Nancy. Oh, maybe not. I guess not. Oh no, it does happen. That took a lot of pumps. That's funny. Oh man, it's fun. It's back in the house.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, I don't want to do all this
Search
again.
area. At least I think.
I should have
it
loaded the
was.
save.
For sure now, will I?
Oh, I can't click the menu button. Dang it. Okay.
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you
Go through
doing
all the
out
options.
here?
Birds.
Shed must be well ventilated for real.
To look for birds.
The bird,
What are you doing out
Nancy.
here?
My
The
name is
birds.
Nancy Drew. Didn't you hear all those strange noises?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till
Oh.
you showed up. Where'd you
I
come
missed
from
that the
anyway?
first time around. He was the one making the bird noises. I thought it was an actual owl outside. Did not know that it'd glitch you onto the second chance for the floorboards. Yeah. Crazy.
I drove in today from River Heights
I didn't know
to
that
visit
either.
my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What do you know
Okay.
about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple
How's
of
the
times.
voices sound now? Is
but
it a
you
little bit
know,
better?
The last time I saw her, she
Might
wasn't
as
doing
well.
so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Some of those games have a weird glitch where the second chances where it defaults to the prior one. Oh, I did not know that. That is cool. We found a glitch. Okay, glad
Did
it's
she
a
say
little
what
better.
was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs
The
of Mickey
dogs,
Malone.
Nancy.
Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
What do the dogs do?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know.
Oh,
They're
buried in a
like
cemetery
both.
just beyond the house. Okay, so if we go behind the house, we might be able to see the cemetery. What's interesting about this game is there's an actual in-game timer. Only issue is that you have to wait a long time for sunrise and sunset. Really?
The dogs would attack her house?
It's
That's
like they
cool.
don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead.
There's an in-game timer in the last one we played, right?
Did they ever attack
The
Sally?
one with
She never gave them
the
the chance. After the first attack, she stopped
the
going out
movie
at night.
one where the
Just
scene,
locked
the
the
movie
doors
star
when it
was
got dark
getting
and sat tight until morning.
the serial stalker, because we had to wait for nighttime inside the studio, and that took forever to go by, for the time to go by.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This
Otherwise,
isn't
we
New
couldn't
York
get
City,
access
Miss
to the
Nancy
inside.
Drew. All they got around here is
At
one
least not till
officious
later when
little
we found
park
the side
ranger.
entrance.
And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Stay tuned for danger. There we go. Why did I forget that name? That was bad.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake
Special
in the spring
transitions,
to look
day
for
and night
birds.
cycle if you stay up long enough
Got
for
an
ground dust.
observation
That's
platform
that's
just
super
up the
cool.
path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Hey, there's the dogs again.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay. We are not going to go huff gas. But I'm going to see if we can go find the cemetery he was talking about. The side entrance to the house. Oh, we can't go inside. It's not locked.
This is not good.
I should not have gone back in the house. What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Hello, doggy. They're there. They're outside. Okay. Can I go out there? Hey, doggies, what are you doing? Where'd they go? That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Because last time we played, I was out here walking around for a minute and nothing happened. And now it's all calm. Okay. Hey, we got a wooden plank. Don't know why we want it, but we got it.
Those look too rotten.
Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Guess that's locked. Scene is scripted rather than timed. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What else is back here? I guess that's where the tree fell down where we came in. Is this where the cemetery is?
I better be careful.
Oh no. I bet if I go through here, I'm gonna get lost. Although, this could be the first instance my parents' notes from 20 years ago could come in handy. They have something on here written, cemetery, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. So I bet these are the instructions to get to the cemetery. It might be cheating having my parents' notes. Oh my goodness. There's a game way to help with the maze. Okay, okay. Left, left, right, right, left, right, left. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... What the fuck was that? We're gonna go back, because I feel like... I do want to like actually solve it without just using the notes that my parents took from 20-something years ago. But that is super cool that they have it written down. We'll try and figure it out ourselves, though. Okay. So there's rocks to the right, which I know this isn't the right direction, but if we follow the rocks, we end up going in a circle? No. Okay, so we got a fallen tree. I guess anytime there's something like at a decisive point to go a different direction, there's something telling us where to go. Like there's a log here, so we turn. There's a shirt on the left. Okay, what would it be here? Okay, I don't actually see anything for dictating going left or right here. Oh, there's a bush on the left. Let's try that. Oh, straight or right? Trying to see if I'd see anything. I'm gonna try right just in case. Okay, there's a stump in the middle, but what does that mean? Left, maybe? We got it. Okay. Now, from here on out, I'll just fast forward with the notes, but we at least figured it out without using the notes. Waldo, Matthias. Snooky. Let's go. What is this? Piffinapath? Cranky. Me too. Goodness. Oh, my pearl. Plank. Okay. There's Stench. He was stinky. Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. Rip Marbles. Oh. Vitus, born February 8th, died. Okay. So I wonder if the dates they were born is going to come in handy at some point. Because if it's something that... Oh shoot, what's the name of the gangster, the mob guy? I forgot his name. But the dogs weren't dead when he left. So it has to be with the born date, not the died. You might write those down.
Looks like paw prints.
Oh. What? Why are the paw prints trying to get in here? Can't do anything with it. Is that his casket? Strange. Okay. We're gonna write down the dates of these dogs real quick, just to have them. I feel like it'll come in handy. Usually, like, this type of stuff always comes in handy. Born November 11, 1919. Okay, this is Lucy. April 4th, 1922. Vitus. February, I can't read it because my mouse is on it. 8th, 24. Okay, what about this one? Xander. August 16th, 1923. Okay, we got the dates written down at least. Hopefully I don't have to use the dead dates. What up, Hex Effects? Welcome to the stream. I see you're new here. To... Oh, shoot. Do I have to do it backwards? To break the ice and figure out... Oh, no. How do I leave? Oh, no. I'm lost. Okay, we found the right way. So I was trying to navigate through this woods and I got lost. Trying to remember how we got here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's think. What's a good question to get to know you? Lost in a graveyard. Exactly. Try to come up with a new question every time. What is the oldest console you have ever played on? I feel like that's a good question. Or handheld, if the handheld is the oldest. What's the oldest video game system you have ever played? I think that's a funny question. GameCube. Okay, the GameCube was such a good console. Talk about one of the greatest consoles of its time. I can't investigate that chair. That's awesome. What were your favorite games on the GameCube? Out of curiosity. Nintendo 64, but indirectly SNES. Nice. Actually, you lied. Oh no. Was there one older than the GameCube? Also, I started with the 64. That was the first console I had. But indirectly, I have played a Super Nintendo, and I've played on Dreamcast, which might have come out before 64, or maybe it was the same time. I don't actually know. You did have a 64 for a while? A lot of people had the 64 first. Nice. That was my first purchased console. We probably need one more board to cross this.
Fixed.
Dang. Okay. Play some goofy game on it. Okay. Also, can we talk about how good my intuition skills are for a second? Because I'm just chatting about Nintendo 64s, and I just instinctively try to place planks to cover this, and it actually worked. We just need more. I was not even thinking about that. I was just playing, clicking buttons. GameCube is the one with all the nostalgia. Exactly. Marble Madness. Okay. I liked, obviously the classic Nintendo games. Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Star Fox, Zelda. But I really, really liked the Super Monkey Ball on GameCube. Can I open this? What is this? Is it like a refrigerator? Cold box? I don't know. What is this? We got bleach, all-purpose bleach, pine. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is 215-555-5389. P.P.S. Don't hate me. Okay. You just play the original Paper Mario once. Okay. On the 64. That's super cool. I like the Paper Mario games. It's been, 3 years now? I don't remember. But we actually went and we played the original 64 Paper Mario on stream, and we also played Thousand Year Door, because that was the one on the GameCube. That Paper Mario is the one that got me hooked on the series. I also have a Scooby-Doo game for it, and both Zeldas. Nice! Hell yeah! Is it the Scooby-Doo game with the black cartridge, and it's oh no. What is it called? I have a Scooby-Doo game on the Nintendo 64 that I played a lot growing up, and I forget the name of it. But the picture is Shaggy and Scooby running to the right. Classic Creepers. Yes! I have that one as well. I played the shit out of that game growing up. That was a great game. I would always I'd make it past the first level and I'd make it to the second one, which I think is the dinosaur museum, and I got lost every time. You need to have the external save thing? Yep. Yeah, we had one of those because my parents, they played Gauntlet Dark Legacy on it. Or it might have just been called Gauntlet. I think Dark Legacy was the GameCube one. But we had the little save cartridges because they needed it for that game too. Third level is Tiki Scares No Fair. I don't know if I ever actually made it past shoot, what can I think? The museum. The dinosaur museum. Oh wait, is the dinosaur museum the first level? Did I never make it past the first level? I just remember all the that scared the shit out of me. I remember all the dinosaurs are moving and then a black knight chasing you around. First level of the museum. Oh my god, I never made it past the first level. That's crazy. Second level is Snogo. I do not recall anything.
I see you.
You don't see me. That means I've never... That's so embarrassing. I never made it past the first level of Scooby-Doo, and I have such fond memories of that game. That's crazy. Hold on, my headset's sliding. I gotta fix it. Ugh. Last level's a unique level. Okay. Maybe I'll go back and play that one day. That'll be fun. Fun little stream. Okay, Sally's cell phone number is 215-555-5389. Go ahead and write that down. That'd be fun. That's great. I thought for sure I made it further in the game than that. Get well water tested ASAP. So you feel about Mario? There's a cheat for infinite health. Ooh, the game is hard without cheats. That's cool. We got a light. Oh, here we go. This is how you get through the forest. Harry thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing. So it looks like shoe, log, fallen tree. These are all things that we could use. Stone pillar, tree stump, cemetery. Those are all things we could use to navigate it. I am interested though. This stone pillar, I want to see what that is. Barely dented that game as a kid, but still liked it. Oh, you're talking about Mario? Yeah. Very fun game. Okay, we might run out real quick and check out the stone pillar. See if there's anything there. Okay, so we go right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Okay. I'm gonna check out the stone pillar, why not? Anything else I can look at? Oh. Water. Get dead tree cut down. Well, it's down. Don't gotta get it cut anymore. What is this? Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When the swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and the birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. That's gonna come in handy at some point. Don't know how, but we will find out. Also, there's an upstairs area. We might...
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
I'll go upstairs here in a minute. I want to check out this trail. Hold on. Did I see a plank on the ground? I did! Well, we passed that multiple times. Okay, so it's right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right? There it is. So there is something here. We can click on it. But I guess we can't actually do anything with it. So I wonder if at some point we're going to have to come back to this stone pillar for something. Good to know. We know how to get here. There we go. Okay, yeah, we made our way back. Also, now that we got a third plank, I wonder if we can do this now. 1, 2, 3.
It's still not fixed.
Nope, I think we need more planks. Dang. Okay. Before we keep going, that might be everything on the first floor. Is there anything over here? No. We'll try going up to the second floor. Hello? Oh. You're going upstairs to sleep. When would you like to wake up? Never mind. Hold on. We'll cancel that. So it's just the first floor. The second floor is just for making it the day-night change cycle. Well, that makes things easier. Just gotta explore the first floor. Okay. These are the dogs. And we can rotate them. And there's something over here about the dogs too. Okay, so the leftmost dog has a swans. This has got to be with the puzzle on the wall, the plaque we saw, because it said something about swans and deer. So left dog is swan. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I'll label them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is dog number 3 is deer. Dog number 4 is also deer. So maybe I'm not looking at it right. What's the difference between the deer? Swan. Okay. So is there something else in the image other than the swans and deer? Puzzles in this game are good? Okay, okay. The deer images look the same, so does the swan images. Not sure. All I've got is dogs 1, 2, 3, and 4 is swan, swan, deer, deer. Thinking maybe I could pull a chain or something. Okay, let's read the poem. Figure out for sure. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. When winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the longer night. It is definitely the swans and the deer image. Leaves that appear on fresh... It's got something to do with the 4 seasons too. We got spring, summer, autumn, winter. I didn't notice anything in the background behind the images, like a season. Leaves that appear on fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. And it's talking about birth, so is that referring to the birthdays? They're all born in the 1920s except Iggy. He was born in 1919. Lucy is 1922, Vitus is 24, Xander is 23. So Iggy's the oldest at 1919. Maybe that's Iggy. Swans drift by on shimmering blue. I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. Autumn's call brings out the deer. It is Iowa house on mornings clear. The other question is, I don't know how this is going to relate to... Because we have to turn these. Like, how does this affect the direction they face?
It's stuck.
Oh, plus we need sandpaper even to mess with this anyway. So we can't do this puzzle right now regardless. So we'll ignore it for now. But that is a good thing to ponder on. Because we don't even have the right thing to do it anyway. Well, what else can we do? We got the flashlight. Oh, do we need to go back out to the shed since technically we got a game over screen? You had the clues in the room with you? Oh, okay.
A face only a
Yeah.
gnome could love.
I forgot. We technically died and never did this, so let's go ahead and do this again real quick.
Oh, the key broke off.
Okay.
I gotta have some torque.
We gotta use like a coin or a screwdriver.
I gotta have some torque.
No, we don't have anything. Is there anything else I picked up while we were in here? No. Not seeing anything. I hear a mouse. Okay. Let's see. We also have the flashlight.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
We got a flashlight. I guess that doesn't count. Okay. You had the clues in the room with you. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Okay, there's a picture of a deer. It's just on the wall. Oh, there's a tree. Anything over here? Oh, there's more deer. More tree. Okay, so that's just the wallpaper. I don't think that's gonna help us. We have... Let me look at this one more time, just see if I can spot any differences. Wait a second, it's different now. Now it's a forest. Why did it change? Hold on, hold on. Is it this change? This is dependent on the statues? The direction I turn the statue, does that change this? Oh my lord. Okay, so now it's deer and it was so yes. Okay. Okay. So Okay. We got to write down everything from this poem and try and get it to match on the clock. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. Okay, so the first one should be a spring tree. Then we have swan drifts by on shimmering blue. Okay, so swans. Then it's bring out the deer. And then the last one should be birds take flight. When the winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long, long gray night. So it's either birds taking flight or a nighttime. I don't know. I haven't seen all the options for the day, for the pictures. So birds, flying, / night. Now we just got to rotate them all to make those images. So the first one has to be a spring tree. I don't know which direction is spring tree. Okay, so to the right. We'll just turn around and see what it is. Okay, to the right is 2 trees. That might be what we need. I'm gonna rotate. Look closely at your surroundings. There's a tree. There's a deer. Those are flying birds. There's a swan. So I guess that... Oh, is that the directions they need to face? So if they face that way, I get the single swan. If they face that way, I get the flying birds. Facing this way is a deer, and facing that way is a tree. So if I want to make it match the story, facing to the right is the tree, facing this way is a swan. I need number 3 to be a deer, which is already facing the right way and flying, so this guy needs to turn left. I think that'll do it. Tree, swan. Oh, well, that is supposed to be deer. Flying. And this will be swan. Did we get it? Okay. Well, I want to say we got it, but I don't know what getting it does. Like, usually there's like a click or something. Or Nancy will go, that'll do it. Sure the right dogs are pointed? Maybe? Hold on, let's see. Spring tree. I might have the dogs mixed up. I just did this assuming it's left. It goes in order from left to right, but maybe it's a different order. Okay. So let's figure this out. Make my birth different from the other 3. The leaves that appear on the fresh spring tree. Birth is different from the other 3. Iggy is born on a different day than the other 3. He was born November 11th. I'm sorry, he was born in 1919. The others were born in the 20s. So maybe Iggy is the one that's facing the spring tree. When swans drift bonds shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. August? August is summer. That's Xander. So maybe Xander is the swans. Because he was born in August. When autumn's call brings out the deer. February, April. No, neither of those is autumn. And winter. Okay, so no, this isn't right. It's not their birthdays. Unless... I don't know. Hold on. November. Would that even count as winter? November, December? Yeah. Would August be... January, February, March, and April. April could be summer, although I typically take summer as spring. Or April as spring. What is February? Maybe that's spring. Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at something wrong here. One of them I can't rotate, and that is the one facing the swans. which is summer. Is it Xander? That's what I need to check. Is Xander facing the swans? No, it's Iggy that I can't turn. Man, I thought I had it for a second, and then I got immediately confused. If I can't move this dog, maybe I still need something to sand it down.
It's stuck.
Okay. I definitely think we've got the right idea with the swan being facing back, birds to the right, deer to the front, and tree to the left. But I don't think we have the ability to do it right now. We're gonna have to find some sandpaper. Also, I need to figure out the dates a little bit better to figure out which of these is which dog. Because I was doing it, this is dog 1, 2, 3, 4, going in order left to right. But I think it's going to be different from that. There's something to do with the dates in the year. So if I wanted to do it earliest to latest, Vitus would be the closest to the beginning of the year. And then so it'd be Vitus, Lucy, Xander, Iggy from beginning to end of the year. And that would be beginning to end of the seasons. So if I did it this way, it would be Vitus, Lucy, Xander, Iggy. But I can't move Iggy. But we are going to move everybody else. So if I'm right, Vitus is facing the tree, which is he is. Lucy is going to be facing the swan, which is backwards. Iggy is going to be facing the birds, but we can't turn it. And then Xander will be facing the deer, which is that way. We just need to be able to turn Iggy. Maybe that's right. I don't know. What do we do now?
I'd better wait until daylight.
I guess we could just make it daytime. See if there's any differences in the area. Hello? Get dead tree cut down. Yep. Deer is front. Yes. Deer is front. Am I facing the right way? Oh. Wait. Xander. You are correct. Deer is front. To the right is the tree. Okay, yeah, so Vitus is facing the tree. Xander is facing the deer. Lucy is facing the swan. I just need to turn Iggy to the left. Thanks for catching that. I mean, I still could be wrong on how it's solved, but I don't want to be that wrong where I'm just like turning them the wrong direction, even with my own plan. Hello? It is daytime. Down here? Is it just the shed? Anything else? Oh wait, hold on. Is that a path? No, it wasn't. You get the water?
Hmm.
Yeah. So there's no water? Okay. We're gonna have to solve this
I need
somehow.
a bucket.
Oh, well, put the bucket back. So at some point we're gonna need a bucket of water for something. But we're also gonna have to fix that to actually spit out water. Is there anything else back here we could have gotten?
Those look too rotten.
Rotten boards. We couldn't go down here. This is telling us what's north, east, south, and west. Oh, we can take the boat now. I don't know where we go, but we could.
The boat's full of water.
Oh, I need the bucket. Dagnabbit. I just put it back. I should have known. I should have kept the bucket. Oh, there's a screwdriver. Well, before we, I'm just going to go ahead and take the screwdriver to the shed. We already know it's there. Excuse you. Don't mind me. What we got? A gas mask? A hammer and nails? Okay.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, I know. That's why I need the gas mask. Maybe we can use the hammer and nails to nail down the floorboards. Is that enough? It is. Rotten floorboards. Watch your step. Okay. So what do we get for looking over here? What's the point of going up to the... What? Why did he go through all the effort to go up to that wall? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a crease right here in the wall. Hold on, let me take a step back and look at this. The floor is a little different right here. That's got to be a hidden door. When we turn all the dogs the right direction, I bet that door opens up. Okay, okay, that makes way more sense. Because I have to say, why did we fix this and go up to this when there's nothing there? But we still need to get sandpaper. Okay. Classic Nancy Drew hidden door, yep. Yeah, just gotta prime it. There is an engine in here, right?
Is missing.
Oh, it's missing a spark plug.
I gotta have some torque.
It's gonna make them all face the right direction. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh, it's like just straight up missing. I have to find a plus, neutral, negative, plus. I have no idea. Plus, neutral, negative, plus. I'm assuming plus is all the way down because it's touching. Negative will be all the way up because it's not touching. And neutral will be dead in the middle. But I have no idea. Also, we're still missing the spark plug, so it doesn't really matter. Is there anything else on the boat I can look at? No. Okay. I wonder if the one guy is up in that tree stand over here now. Excuse me, sir.
This must be Red's observation
Nope.
platform.
You got a spark plug hidden up here? Nope. Oh my lord. Yeah, got me. Can I go behind the house? This way? No. I doubt there would be a spark plug hidden in the forest. Is there a spark plug in here I missed? Maybe?
I see you.
You spooky bitch. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Jake keeping you on your toes, I know. Okay. I feel like if there was a spark plug in here, we would have seen it already. How do I leave? There we go. Gotta be something else. Can we get back down here? No. Okay. Does she have an extra spark plug in her house? Oh, we got gloves. I missed that the first time. She doesn't have water. All-purpose bleach. Cut that tree down. Can't look in there. What can we do with gloves? We also haven't called anybody yet. I didn't think we needed to. Just, yeah, I can't interact with anything over here. Oh, the gloves paired with the mask. Okay. I wonder if I can use the screwdriver on
It's stuck.
Iggy.
It's stuck.
No. Hammer and nails?
It's stuck.
No. Alright, worth a try, worth a try. Can't leave. All I can do is go to the cemetery. Do we go back to the cemetery at night? Or during the day? And see what's out there? Maybe there's something I missed? I'll go slow just in case I need to pick something up along the way. Alright, so we went left. Right, left. Oh, there's a bird. Hello, birdie. Bird flew away. I go left at the shirt. Left at the bush. That was terrifying. Right at the bush. Left at the trunk. Boom shakalaka. We're at the graveyard. Cemetery, whatever you want to call it. Waldo Matthias. Okay. Snooky. Anything here. Goodness. Piff and Puff. Stench. Marbles. Can we interact with this during the day? Still got all the dogs. I'm not seeing anything we can pick up. So, go ahead and head out. Think this is the right direction? Yeah. Easy peasy. I don't know, the only thing I can think of is calling, what's her name? The girl who owns this house. Or Bess. We haven't called Bess at all. Usually sometimes they're plot points are for them. But, I don't know, calling them isn't going to help me get an item, though. Unless they tell me, like, oh, grab the item from X and X place, but... We're missing sandpaper and we're missing a spark plug. Where could we get either of those? I have no idea. Maybe I'm being too narrow-minded. Maybe I'm supposed to look for something else right now. So focused on solving the puzzle in this room, it might not be the puzzle I'm meant to solve right now. And then there's also the boat. Okay, let's just go ahead and call the girl who owns this place. 1-2-1-5-5-5-5-3-8-9. Let's see if we can get any information.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening.
Let's
But
get
if
through all
it's
the
okay
dialogue.
with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every
So
night.
have you considered a
howling.
bodyguard? Yeah.
I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Where you gonna get your
Come to
food?
think of it, they always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
That's
Who
very
would wanna do
specific
that?
training, though.
My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Okay. Who did she
Which
talk
3
to?
people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name,
Mhm.
kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times.
Okay, so she also met the bird watcher.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
He's been the sketchiest because if he's the bird watcher and he set up camp, like right at this house, he 100% can use that to stake out the house. Especially because it was nighttime and he showed up at our front door when he thought Sally was gone.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many things we can say. Let's see if we can get this spark plug.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay, so I gotta talk to him at nighttime, and he'll give us the spark plug.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
Okay, so we get the spark plug from the guy. We buy the sandpaper from the No, I'm sorry, we can't buy it. We all know Nancy Drew's broke. We do some kind of task at the Emporium to get sandpaper. And then we come back and solve the puzzle in the room.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
Okay, then we can get a kit to test the water for some reason.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
I don't think he likes me. Emily said because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department.
I'll be right back.
Me? I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Okay. I may or may not have forgot to get a hydrate, but that's okay. I went to the store recently, and we got a drink. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Hex. Oh yeah. Hopefully I can stay sober enough to solve all the puzzles. Okay, let's see. Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from? It was probably here when she got here.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
That's a dehydrate doesn't count? No!
Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Do I have to go get water too? Okay, so it is just left behind by the previous owner. Wall heating living room with a poem on it and this dog's carving wood cabinet. Can you tell me about them?
The wall
We've already
in the
solved
living room
this.
with a poem
We
on
just
it,
have to be
and
able to
there's
do
dog
it.
carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Yep.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open. And instead
We already
of a
know
cuckoo,
that.
this
We've
dog
already
popped
done
out and
this.
barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Are you aware that you're
He
the
was such
proud
a
owner
bad
of your
guy,
very own
but he
cemetery?
loved his dogs.
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it
Hydrate
was,
better?
and how small it was, I decided I
No.
could live with it, as it were.
Oh, man. I thought I was being clever.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm
So they don't actually know if he's
back.
buried back there.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, so let's make it nighttime. And then we will go visit homie up in his tree stand. Grab the spark plug. Oh my god, he just teleported there.
It's Miss Nancy Drew.
Why, hello there.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
A cerulean warbler? Oh my goodness.
Did you say last night that you have an outboard motorboat?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people.
Damn.
The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
So what if he's trying to scare her away so that way she doesn't live here and he can get to the birds easier? Exactly, Jake. Motive.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
Oh.
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but
Oh,
maybe you
great.
could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
I wonder what we have to take. There was a blue bird we saw on the path in the woods. I wonder if he wants us to take a picture of it because he's a bird
What
guy.
would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PepSob. That's
Pepsob.
People for the Preservation and Study of Birds.
Oh man.
You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Okay, wait. So we have to find birds playing a specific song that we have to listen to on a tape at a cassette player from M's Emporium.
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need.
All right.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself
Damn.
out there.
You really just threatened to kill us if we burn the forest to the ground. Now I kind of wish I had a matchbook. I wonder if we actually get matches later, and we can accidentally burn the whole place down. That'd be crazy. Let's make it daytime so we can take the boat. Oh. Spark plug. Nancy does have an affinity for fire. Okay, I actually have no idea if I have these set in the right spot, but I'm going to assume I do. And just in case, we're going to save, because I probably don't have it right. If it blows up, it blows up.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
Okay, it doesn't blow up. So plus, neutral, negative, plus. Maybe I have the neutral and pluses flipped. So let's make this a negative. That to the bottom. That remains neutral. Move that to the top. Wait. Wait. No. This is neutral. Plus. Okay, so this should be touching. And this will be plus. Okay, let's try that. Nope, close it. Hey, we got it. So there's a ranger station and the Emporium. Let's check out the Emporium. Oh, you can see her, like, floating on the lake. That's cool. Let's go. He didn't blow up the boat. Can it actually explode? Because I saw a lot of the, like, death symbols. That's crazy if it can. Live bait sold here. Is there going to be a fishing minigame?
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium.
Hey
I'm Emily
there.
Griffin.
Oh, you can if you mess up the screw alignment? That's crazy.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know,
That's awesome.
the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
It's a cool house. It's not a dump.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
Yeah, we're going to cut our way out.
Chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though.
That isn't native
Tucker
to the state.
tends to
Yep.
do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
Do we tell her the truth about... We'll say
She
this.
thinks the Malone place is haunted, and after last night, I can see why.
I saved
I
at the
told her.
boathouse.
I said, Sally,
Or at the boat.
that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
So even she's heard about the dogs.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
Scares the bejeebies out of me. I like the way her head went. Like an animatronic.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems
Still
like
Appalachia.
they show up
Yeah.
every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I caught a
We can
strange
call him
man
strange.
prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher.
The
Comes in every
bird
so often
watcher.
to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Oh, I love how well these games hold up. You know how well them tree hugger types are.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Like, if Nancy had a gun, we would have shot him.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Can you grab it?
What
There
else
we
can
go.
I do you for?
Your accent is nowhere near this strong. That's funny. So I need to get the water from Sally's well tested. We need to go to the ranger for that. So-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery. Have you ever been there? Does name Waldo Matthias mean anything? Where do you find your antiques? I need to buy something. Well, let's ask about the cemetery.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real
People from
paw
my area
prints.
have weird
I saw
Pittsburgh
some near the
dialect that even
cemetery
makes
that's
you
by the
cringe.
Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
How are yins doing today? That's funny. Even though I'm in Tennessee, every now and then I kind of have like a dialect, but I grew up in Ohio until I was like 8 or 9 years old, and then came down here, so I never really got like a draw or anything like that. Plus, we're not quite far enough south, I think, to get a southern dialect. But I don't know. I will say it's funny though, because one thing my friends did mention is if I'm talking about like man, I've changed. I used to say caramel, but my friends down here is like, you mean caramel? Aren't you talking about caramel? I'm just like, caramel. Hey, can I get a large caramel frappe? A large caramel frappe? I'm just like, yeah, can I get a caramel frappe? Now I just say caramel like everyone else. But for a long time, I'd say caramel. I thought that was funny. What about pecans? Pecan. I call them pecans. I know I read it like pecan, but I do call them pecans. Can I get me a pecan? I do say pecan. At least I like pecans. The sound of pecan more. Need to get the water from Sally's well test. We already know how to do that. Let's do
Does
Waldo
the name
Matthias.
Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it
Nope.
does.
What about her
Where do you
antiques?
find your... achoo!
Bless you.
What?
It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful.
I
Where'd
haven't
you
seen
get
any
them?
bottles yet.
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from
feds.
diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See,
wonder
recovering
if we can
objects
go
from
diving
the lake
for the,
bed is illegal.
For the bottles.
According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
What's a squeaky wheel acre?
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger.
Oh.
I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
We can ask about starting a line of credit. Nancy has absolutely no intention of paying off any credit she gets. Let's do a
Right now,
trade.
cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out.
I just need some
What is it you
sandpaper.
need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he
What
was
does he
tired of
want?
that observation platform of his giving him splinters in
Oh.
his hinter region.
I'd say, what on earth could he be using with sandpaper if he's just watching birds? But I guess that makes sense.
I've disturbed him enough already. Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Okay.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess
We'll take a
you
look
will.
around her house. Oh, it's the Kringles. Cocoa Kringles. See what kind of stuff she's got here. M. Benson Aviation. Millie gets you there. Alright. Click on anything? Oh, there we go. Special bait, live bait, 5 for 4.
Ew!
I guess you don't like live bait. missing, oh wait, hold on. Moon Lake Fishing Wall of Fame, 100th customer award, anti-EB, and our nice bass. Moon Lake Ranger, private property, south area closed for visitors, private property. Come here to M's Emporium, East Beach. Okay, so there is a beach next to the ranger station. We haven't, I don't remember seeing that on the map when we were navigating. But it'll probably pop up now since we saw it on the map. It probably wasn't an option before. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, nope, it's just still not an option. Alright, let's head to the ranger station. Very pretty. Moon Lake State Park. Oh wow, what a fancy station. Whoa, what the heck? Hold on. No, back up. I want to look in the middle. Okay. Wow. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. There's where we came in. Alright, let's just take a look around. Moon Lake State Park. Drop by Visitor Center and say hi to our park ranger. So he's also the visiting center. Okay. What's this? Birds, common shoebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. Critters. Please note, all wildlife can be dangerous, never approach, harass, or feed any animals. Skunk. I wonder if we can get sprayed by a skunk in this game. Fishing regulations. Okay. Boating regulations. Hiking regulations. Buttercup, great blue heron, red-tailed hawk, otter, skunk, white-tailed deer. I'm gonna have to like accurately depict these. I wonder. Otherwise, why would it have us seeing it? There's a Civilian Conservation Corps, 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression. That's Franklin D. Roosevelt, blah, blah, blah. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. Nice. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. Okay. Got some old classic stuff. Some photos. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. Teachers and students. Town of Liberty. Okay. What's this?
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
Oops. Got some kind of computer? Click on photograph to enter. Health and safety, nature slideshow, park regulations. History. An drug creation, famous residents. Probably learn about, yep, there he is. Early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florenz Ziegfeld, famous producer of Broadway musicals and revenues. I thought that's the dog of the mobster guy. In fact, 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years, a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until now no trace of it remains. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake's South Shore. That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to the speculation that his interests in lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here. Moon Lake's had some infamous residents as well. Height of Prohibition, Mickey Malone, gangster from Philadelphia, got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retzke farm. See early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was convicted of tax evasion. Okay, early settlers. There's something about a farm that his house was built on. Okay, here we go. When night came, they'd resume their perilous... Okay, like the rest of Pennsylvania, Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. Prior to the Civil War, the Rescue Farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad, the secret network of people who would hide slaves fleeing from their owners in the South and help them travel to Canada, where they'd be free. Dozens of slaves at a time reportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar of the farmhouse. When night came, they resumed their perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today, though in the 1920s a gangster built a house in the approximate spot where the farmhouse once stood. So, I bet if we get into the... solve that puzzle at the house, it will allow us to get into like the cellars underneath. He's probably got like hidden tunnels. How old is this tree? You know that growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew. This cross-section is reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Seriously? Okay. Alright, mister.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm here. I need to test the water.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service.
What's up, Mr.
Let's
Jeff
see.
Akers?
Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's
Yep.
right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Ooh, he doesn't believe it.
I saw them myself.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Yeah.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Oh, they were
Something in their
glowing.
diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
As a park ranger, don't you want to
To
know
call
for
him
sure
out?
what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Yes, you are. Answer the questions. Do you have something I could use to test the water well? There we go.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Okay.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History.
All in one building.
I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
So you know all about Mickey Malone?
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So, AKA, he doesn't like him. Ooh.
So you'd probably like to see the old
That's a
Malone
good
place
motive.
torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
Okay. So maybe he doesn't want to have it torn down, but he could want to have everyone run away from it so that way it can be turned into a museum.
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
That's so crazy for an officer of the law to just like talk to a random stranger that just came into his shop and start like talking shit about other people in the area. Say, hello, stranger that I just met and I just found out your name is Nancy Drew. Do you know Emily Griffin? I think she's doing illegal activities at night. Like, dog, you should not be saying that kind of stuff to strangers.
What do you know about the cemetery
or
behind the
even
Malone
like,
house?
people you know.
People
It's
are
kind
buried there.
of bad.
Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
We saw many names on the tombstones. I wonder why Nancy's so obsessed with Waldo Matthias specifically. Because he's the second person we've asked about Waldo.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Akers.
Okay. Does that mean we're going to find a disease-riddled mouse in our basement when we eventually solve the puzzle? That's crazy. Which, we have the gloves and a mask. We can grab that gas and gas the mice out of the floorboards. That's a wild thought. Okay, let's see. Can we listen to this tape recorder? There we go.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Do I have to take a picture of all these birds?
Western tanager.
Okay. And start walking into the forest and looking for birds. That is not a bird we've heard before.
Where are all the birds?
Where are all the birds? Goldfinch song? Okay. Do we get the photo? Nice. Now we're just gonna keep exploring the maze and find all the birds.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Do we have to come back out at night too? Because there are different, like, birds at different times of the day. I feel like there's a bird here last time. Cardinal.
Missed it.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh my lord, that scared me. I gotta get faster at the camera, but like as soon as she pulled the camera up and was like looking at the photo, you did the I see you thing. Okay. Where's the blue jay? Get it, get it, get it! Did it work? Yes, it worked. I hate that sound. Got it.
Come back.
No! An owl during the day? Oh, made it to the cemetery. Oh, Rob. Get it. Birdie. We just gotta get a picture of 6 different birds? Because I don't think we've gotten a picture of the bird that he's requested. Where is this tanager?
I must have scared it.
Dang it. I'm just wandering randomly through the woods. Clicking random directions. Get it. Dang. How fast do I gotta be? This reminds me of trying to do the compendium in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Dang. Always run just as you get the shot lined up. I feel like I'm being fairly quick, but okay. Got it in my inventory so I can click upon seeing it. Oh shoot, go back. Where is it? Tanager?
Darn, it flew away.
Man, I did that so fast.
Missed it.
It disappears like instantly. I wonder if I'm not allowed to take photos of those. Because I'm clicking on them like almost instantly. Is there anything down this way? There's a shoe. Oh. Just kind of walking randomly now. Okay. Let's try coming back at night and see if we can get different birds. Maybe that's the issue. We're out here during the day, and we already found 3 birds, but the rest fly away. So we'll do it again at nighttime and maybe get the other 3 birds we need. That sounds like a good idea. Because it's different birds at different times of the day. I'm not seeing any birds. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, we walked a full path to the cemetery and didn't see anything. Anything this way? Okay, I'm starting to think the birds are only out during the day. So let's go back and make it daytime again. Unfortunate. I thought I was being big brain and I was gonna... I heard the dogs. Okay. I also got this we can test. What? Take it apart?
I need a bucket.
Where can we go? Also, can we just grab that now with this? Okay, let's not kill ourselves. We need the photos of the birds. Okay. There's gotta be something else missing with taking the photo of the birds. My hand is like so hot right now. Where it's just been resting on my cheek.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Getting clammy. Oh, we just left the forest. Birdie. Where are the birds? I see him right there. He's still there. If I click on him, he disappears. I'm just gonna stay still for a second. And
I
then
must
click.
have scared it.
How do we not scare the birds? Something I'm missing. Oh, check with red to see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Birds are flying away. Alright, we'll go check with red. If I can remember how to leave. That's actually scared me. Oh man, and it's not nighttime anymore, so we're gonna have to sleep again. Do you guys remember what she said about getting the sandpaper? Why? Oh, that's right. She didn't have any. We have to get it from Red. Okay. My mind blanked for a second. I was like, what do we got to do for sandpaper? I forget.
You find all the birds?
I found some
here we go.
birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Gotcha. Alright.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a
Nice.
meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was
Who's
Ruth
Ruth?
your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her
Aw.
ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Was she the only dog you ever had?
Yep. Wouldn't be worth the hassle anymore. Especially now that I'm retired and spend so much time at Moon Lake. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Alright, so we need to get clothes from the Emporium to finish taking the photos. But we've got the sandpaper for this, so...
It's stuck.
Uh-huh. That's it, right? Uh-huh. 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 Is that not it? Looks like we still don't have it right. Dang it. Thought for sure that would be it. Okay, so we got the summer tree, the swans at the lake, and then it was the deer. But that's not it. So this can't be facing the lake, or the swans at the lake. And it's also not the flying deer, or not flying deer, flying swans. I guess it could be the flying swans, but dang it, what's the pattern? How do I know which dog is which? Okay, spring. Let's just do them in order. Spring, flying birds, deer, swan. Okay, so spring, flying birds, deer. Well, that's what it is right now. Unless it's supposed to be in the order they open. So the first one should be spring. And then this should be flying swans. So this will be the third one turned to the right. Okay, which makes the next one that pops up this one. And this one needs to be the swans. That's also facing the right way. There we go. And this one, is that it? Okay, so we got spring. No. This is supposed to be the flying birds. What am I doing? Because the next one is the flying birds, right? Oh my goodness. What's the order? Spring tree, swans drifting, deer flight. Okay, so tree, swans, deer flight. Tree, swans, deer flight. Okay, first one, tree, then this one opens, so swans, and then this one will be deer. This will be deer, and that'll be flight. Right? Tree, swan, deer, flight. Okay, I think that's right. Tree, swan, deer, flight. But nothing happened. Okay. So it's a different order than what I'm thinking. So I've done it in two different ways. I've done it in being tree, spring, deer, flight. I've also done tree, spring, deer, flight in the order they open. But it's neither of those. So there's a third way they open. Or there's a third order that I haven't quite figured out yet. Okay, so if I did it in the year order they were born, Vitus will be spring tree, Lucy would be the swan, Iggy would be birds flying, and Xander would be deer. Okay, well that's how I have it set. I don't know. Thought you did this earlier. No, we started it, but we couldn't rotate this one. So we kind of just tried a different thing. Did I just brute force it? I just started turning it by random and got it. I think you're filling in the gap from when I walked away and you did stuff. Sorry. I wish... What's the order I have them set to? So I made... Street Chip look at the times the clock stops at. 2. Spring, and that's 4. 8, swan. 11, deer. Would that be the month? Day of the month? No, because... 2 is February, 4 is April... Oh! The actual days! November 11th, February 8th, April 4th, August 16th. No, wait, no. That's the days of the month. Yeah. 2 is February. Oh my gosh. It's the... okay. I got it now. So 2 would be February. So Vitus is the first one. Vitus is 2. And I'd need to turn Vitus to be... But wait, hold on. How did I know which direction to turn them to? I had Vitus turn to look at the birds. So if I go back to the puzzle, what makes me realize that Vitus is the winter one? And when winter comes and the birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the Gregory night. Directions are based on the wallpaper. Right. Maybe I'm just dumb, but for the life of me, I just don't understand that one. Because I understand the directions and turning it. It's hard to tell, but I think the image that you're seeing are bluish birds. Yeah, they are. The problem I'm having is figuring out which direction to turn all the dogs. Like what relates Vitus to the last line, like why turn Vitus specifically versus the other dogs to take flight, and why turn, Iggy versus the other dogs to face the deer? Like that's the part that I don't understand how to match the dog to the direction. Because I understand the birds are this way, the swan is that way, and then tree would be this way, and deer would be this direction. But I couldn't figure out how to get the dogs to, or what tied each dog. But accidentally brute forced it just by messing around. And now it won't even let me look at it. We're pointing to the wallpaper in the Master of Season. It's a bit of a complex puzzle. Yeah. Oh, so the month it takes place in. Would it be the month they're born? Is the season? I'm not sure. We got it. Unfortunately, I wish I was smart enough to realize why I got it. Okay, looks like we're going underground. What is this? I have no idea what those words are saying. Okay. What we got? What? The month they were born, you make them face the wallpaper that represents it. Gotcha. Okay.
It could be mice making that sound.
What is this? No, there's like a note we just picked up. No. The safe. Don't know the answer to it, but that's away. There we go. Okay. Cooper's number. Uncle Clayton died. 433 hotel fire. So these are all the combinations they've tried already. And nobody's figured it out. That looks like a door right here. Another door. Piece of paper?
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Let's see. Page 6, Philadelphia Gazette, October 9th, 1927. Thoughts on thuggery. The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run. And blah, blah, blah. Starting the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. Huh. Oh, he's trying to run an ordinary business. Wonder if I can call that number. Huh. So I guess we're going to have to ask him about... Oh, now we can go through the cellar to go straight down there. Huh. Ooh. I can't see anything. So we need to go talk to William Akers. Or Jeff Akers, whatever his name is, I forget now. And we also need to get some new clothes. So let's get the clothes first. Just to get that done and done with, out of the way. I need some
Howdy,
clothes.
Nancy.
We're from Tucker. What's his name yet? He hasn't been by to move the tree yet. Let's see, really fun to arrange your anchors. Make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out
Dang.
and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
Oh, man.
You got a deal. So, what kind of bait do you need?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
All right.
Hunting for critters isn't illegal, is it?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Goes here.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Do we show her the picture? Why not?
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
Okay.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger
Well, that's
Akers.
this, and then we'll head
Jeff
to the
Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I
head
got
to the
nothing
lake
against
house.
getting more customers in here,
Or not
mind
the
you.
lake house,
But
the
I kind of
ranger
like
guy.
Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Sounded to me like he just wants to preserve the area's history.
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got
really
way
does
bigger
not like
and
him.
was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Guess
All right, so
I'll
we gotta
see you
find
later.
I
grubs,
guess you will.
critters, and we can talk to Jeff. Oh, I think that was his name, Jeff Akers. Let's go ahead and go do that. Get all the dialogue out of the way. He's speeding across the boat or lake. Man, I cannot get my thought process verbalized efficiently today. Oh, there's a doggy.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Oh?
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not
Don't
at
say
all.
no. Okay, he didn't.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Sounds like he's in denial. He probably is.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Yep.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Oh. So he knows all the answers. He just doesn't want to tell us. He just wants us to figure it out ourselves.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Wow.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Okay.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. So these are the files it looks like he was talking about.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
We've already looked at the computer. Guess we'll just go on the trail, grab the grub, go back, get the clothes, and then go and get the photos of the birds. We're going to be meandering through the woods for a bit. Because I also can't figure out how to get the water going. Wait, how do I look at... Do I pick it up? Where do I find critters at? I figured it'd be under things. What can I look under? Oh, these? Get 'em! Oh, okay. Any of the rocks I find, I can grab stuff. Okay. Got it. What else can I look under? Give it to me! No! Oh. Thought I was gonna miss it. I ain't got a beetle under that one. Did I already look under that rock? No. It's not been here yet. Hello, Cardinal. Goodbye, Cardinal. Where to? There's a tree. We can go around it. I'm not seeing anything else I can pick up. Nothing there, really? Oh, it's a great spot to flip something over. Have a rock through here. Can't click on the stump. Oh, there's a rock. Nothing. Wrong turn. Oh, can I check that log? Oh, this is probably the same log we checked before, isn't it? Well, dang. Where have I not been? I have a feeling I'm just going in a circle and just checking the same spots. Oh my goodness. You tell me we can't pick up the shoe and check under it? But there's so many things in that shoe. There's a rock back there. Can I click on it? Oh man. Where is all the bugs? I only found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only found 5 bugs. I feel like we've checked everything. You have to wait a day and let the... Or come back at night, maybe? Try at night? Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Maybe there'll be different creepy crawlies. We got all the daytime creepy crawlies. Now it's for the scary ones. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sit up. I can't see the... It's so much darker at night. Yep, there we go. Good call. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's keep going. Anything over here? No. It's a dead end. Oh, grab him. Nice. Sounds are weird. Here we go. What we got? Nothing. Oh my goodness. Getting lost in the woods. I know we turned right there. And then, what, left again? And then right. Left, right, left. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 2 more critters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Which means we can go... We can go check where the shoe is. I don't think we've been to the shoe at nighttime yet. How do I get to the shoe again? Oh, shoot. I need to slow down. Take my time. Okay, here we go. No. Go this way. Yeah, here we go. Now we're on the path to the shoe. Nothing on the ground. Oh. Nothing under that rock. Nothing under the log. Nothing there. Nothing here. Dang. Nothing anywhere. How many more? We just need 2 more bugs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I was a bug, and I was hiding, where would I hide? In the shack? Could be just spider webs. Any spiders? No? Spiders? We could check the basement. Is there anything through here we can flip a rock? I don't want to talk to you right now. Let's check the basement and see if we can find a creepy collie down here in the dark or something. Well, I might be thinking too hard. Not seeing any creepies or crawlies. Oh? Oh, I can lift that up? I didn't know I could lift that up. Okay, let's check under that during the day. Also, maybe down here?
Those look too rotten.
Okay. Maybe we'll get 2 bugs out from underneath that during the day. Nice. 1. Oh! Oh! 2! Nice. Alright, we got the creepies and crawlies. Good stuff, good stuff.
Hey, Nancy, how's
Here you
the
go.
kind of coming along?
Got 'em right here.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him
Heck
another
yeah.
call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
It's been like 4 days, but okay. We got the clothes. We can... It's still daytime, which is fine. We can go put the clothes on and taking all the photos. Let's run through the forest one more time. I wonder how many times we go through this whole maze. Hey, we got him. 2 more. Okay, one more bird somewhere. We made it to the cemetery. Let's go back. Nope. Let's try the path to the shoe.
Nope, no hawks.
Nope, no hawks. Well, you're just running randomly through the forest.
I don't see any hawks.
Keep saying that. Like, are we supposed to do something to lure a hawk out? Why should be the hawk has to be something I capture at night? We head back to the entrance. If I can remember how to get there. There we go. Let's go to the cemetery entrance just in case. Oh, wrong turn. Oh, wrong turn again. No hawks. Dang. Wrong turn. Do we gotta ask him about how to find the hawk? Or maybe the hawk comes out at night. We'll ask him just in case, because I don't want to go through the whole forest again at night and not find anything. Especially when he's
How's
right
the
here.
bird watching coming along?
There
I
we go.
just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
Where am I most likely to see one?
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Just to the southwest of the Malone.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
It's southwest of the Malone house. Made a nest in a big tree. Let's make it daytime. Look at the directions. Southwest. In the big tree. Southwest of the Malone house. No, I didn't click on that. I mean, I did click on it, but I wanted to click the back button. I didn't even mean to.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
Oh! Nice. What is that system? What is that?
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Did we just get knocked out?
Huh? I better get out of here.
What the?
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move.
What is happening?
At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Okay, where's the scythe? Let's kick this. Kick the gnome. Wow. How the heck did we get that? This is a really good second chance if you escape, run towards the woods.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause real quick. Next, you has an affinity for fire. Yeah. This is a really good second chance. If you escape, run towards the woods. Okay. I'm gonna save and not put it out and run towards the woods. Is that correct? Fire! Oh my god! Ranger singers, hey kids, remember, after you've been knocked out, tied up, and... No! What did it say? After you've been knocked out, tied up, and what?
Let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
That's so funny. Okay, what does it say? After you've been knocked out, tied up, and left in a burning shed, be sure to put out the fire. That's so funny.
I can't just let this thing
Do I
burn
still
up.
have the bucket?
I've got to put it out.
I do. I need water. Well, that's not gonna work. Let me get water from the river. Gosh, the sound effect is crazy. Oh my god, it's spreading. I gotta go fast. There we go.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You
Uh-huh.
weren't there playing with matches,
No.
were you?
No.
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed, and
He's
somebody
not
was
on the
setting it
platform
fire.
during the day.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you
What kind of
clean
woman do you
yourself
take
up
us
and
for if we
gotten
play
some
those
sleep.
sliders? Yeah,
I
we
need
do
to
play
tell you
sliders.
something.
No.
Somebody tried to kill you?
He's lying.
I didn't say
we
that.
go to the platform.
Somebody
He's not
knocked
there
you
during
out,
the day.
Locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes.
He's
Nancy.
lying.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Can we go investigate the speaker on the house? We know it's there now. How do we... Oh! It's been removed! When they saw us notice it, they knocked us out and then went up there and removed it. Wow. And I was on my observation platform and saw you. Uh-huh. He's never up here during the day. He had to have been lying. That's crazy. Let's go give him the photos. I bet we won't hear the dogs barking anymore. Because the speaker's gone.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you
That's
came up
crazy.
here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
No, he wants us to give him back the camera because he knows that we got photo proof of what was on the house.
Somebody clobbers me over the head and then tries to barbecue me, and all
He's
you're
trying to
worried
take the
about is
evidence.
your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
See you in a while.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
Now he just happens to have gas cans.
Howdy.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
He's so suspicious. It's gotta be him. Okay, let's see. What have we done, or what can we still do? As of right now, one of the biggest mysteries we have is down here, figuring out a date for this, or a number, a series of numbers. Copper's number, Sheik died, Black Tuesday, 14th Street Hotel fire, Uncle Clayton died, M.M. pinched. Oh, the date he went to jail? But why would that be the code? It doesn't. Oh my god. Got me on that one.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Got me on that one. We also never figured out how to get the water to pump. Let's check the blog, or not the blog, the museum and see if we can find the exact date he went to jail. Yeah, you definitely got me good on that one. Okay. History. Famous residents. Oh, it's so slow. Convicted of tax evasion in 1933. He built it in 1925, and then he got convicted in 1933. So those are some dates. 1925, 1933. Learn about Jeff Akers. High school, 1989. He's been park ranger at Moon since 1996. Roman numerals. They're just teaching us the Roman numerals. Okay. I wonder if Roman numerals will come in handy at some point. Surely it's not how to read the clock. 1930s, 1969, excuse me. $1925, 1935. Oh, there's some photos here. 1963. Lake Development, 1913. Park Ranger, 1952. 1888. No date, 1922. Students, 1905. 1892. Not sure what to make out of all this. On my back, Pokey, you go. What? What is that?
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
702-555-9137. Okay. Oh, where's his dog?
There's Yogi.
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Alright, I guess let's go call her. Maybe she'll be able to give us... What's all this? Forest fire prevention. Yeah. Lyme disease. Uh-oh. Beaver fever. Antivirus, deer mask. Oh, okay. This is the... Avoid these areas or take precautions when cleaning them. Never sleep in an area inhabited by mice. The sleeping would stir up particles. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. Remove dirt from area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Huh. Good to know for later. Alright, let's go call her. Maybe she'll give us an important date. I don't know. You gotta give us some important information. Oh, it's already there. 102-555-9137. Alright, Miss Vivian, what can you tell us?
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that can deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there.
Yeah.
Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as
I
most
did a
young people
lot
were
of
back
drugs
then.
there,
But
is
I
what she
think
meant to
Mickey
say.
kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's funny.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
Wait, what?
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Wow.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
Oh, she still has a key, so we can get to it from the cemetery.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't. As a
Understandable.
joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
Okay.
I don't suppose you
So it's
happen
not
to know the combination.
Malone's.
No one knew the combination,
Safe.
not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
So a bad date.
It's been fun talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
When was he was arrested in 1933? Yeah. So if we can find out the actual day and month, maybe we can use that. Also, we need to mail the the picture, so we'll go to the post office and send her the photo. Oh, Mr. Ranger.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail
Nope.
this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Nice. Okay. Now, what, we just wait until we get a response? Do we have anything else we can
Hello
say to
again,
him?
Miss Drew.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay. Let's try going to the grave site and seeing if we can go ahead and find one of them that has a lock. Or a keyway, or whatever it's called. A keyhole, there we go. Also, we still need to get the water tested. I just don't know how to do that. Oh. There we go. Okay.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Well, we found that pretty quick, so we know which key opens it up. Now I just need to get the key in the mail. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh my gosh. Got me again. How do we get the water to run on the well? Is there an item we can use? Wait, do we just pour water on it? You're off from work now? Nice. Is that all we needed to do to get it working? How does that work, by the way? How does pouring water in the well get it to work? Like pouring water in the top. Does that like create a vacuum or something? There's got to be something with like creating a vacuum effect. Excuse me, sir. I have to mail
A
this
package
off.
just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
That was extremely fast.
Great. Vivian sent me the
Wouldn't want
key.
to break any littering laws, would we?
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Nice. Well, that worked out quite handedly. Now just go back to the graveyard and go to this speakeasy. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. See how fast I can get through these woods. Oh yeah. Oh. I gotta make a word? Okay, what word could I make? W S B T. S-P-E-A-K. Speak. Can we make that? No. what word? A name? Yeah. Trying to think of what kind of a name can we make? TH I I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name we could make, but I'm not. There's so many different combinations of words. Could be A. Waldo? Could that be a name? Let me get this. Could be Waldo. Think what names aren't listed with the last name Matthias. They don't have a grave. Oh, we got Waldo, but it's not Waldo. Oh, it was originally Waldo. That's why. I'm dumb. Okay. Let me think. Okay, let's look at that. There's a newspaper in this cellar. Let's check with the newspaper in the cellar. Maybe there's a name there. Okay. Ethan Collier. Makers. Thoughts on let's see. Looking for a name in here. Ethan could be a name, but that's just a reporter, right? Plus, I don't know if we can spell Ethan. I don't remember E being a name, a letter. Trying to run ordinary business. Acres, Mickey Malone, Gangster Malone, Bodyguards, Malone Acres, Malone. Just looking for a name. Okay, I'm not seeing it. We might have to check the library. We'll find the guy who arrested him. Let's see. History. Famous residents. Ben Franklin spent summer 1744, blah blah blah. Mickey Malone built a Rescue farm people came from. He was convicted of tax evasion. Yep. Sheffer is born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Upon graduation from North High School, he graduated Penn State. He's been a park ranger since childhood. Who arrested him? Early settlers, maybe? And then I agreed to the deal. He remains in today, though an actor as a gangster. Maybe we can just ask him.
Hello.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, I can just call Vivian. I have to spell a name. She said it was with a specific person's name. But what person? 1-702-555-9137.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station dropper. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov?
What?
Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium.
Oh,
Remember?
Nancy Drew.
we did
Just
talk to
look
her.
at what. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one
That's a
day,
crazy throwback.
next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So
That's
you know
funny.
Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh,
Mhm.
where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going
Damn.
down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him? Baldo.
What did he call him?
That
Baldo.
Was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially
Okay.
since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I
Damn.
just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other
Okay.
tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
What?
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky
Oh,
girl. I'm
great. It's
sure
going to be
you'll
another
fine.
maze.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 skidoo!
Secret
kiddo.
doors open when other doors close. So it looks like I'm going to have to close specific doors to get the secret door to open. Oh my goodness. Alright, step one is getting to Baldo. Alright, Baldo, here we go. Let's do this. Wasn't too bad. That's crazy. All right.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
I've got a flashlight.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Of course the batteries died. What the heck? How do I leave? Great. Now I need batteries. Of course it can't be that easy. Alright, where do we get batteries? Probably talk to the bird watcher. Oh, wrong way. Or the Emporium. Let's try the Emporium first because it's daytime. Might as well.
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In
we gotta
other
do
words,
another
you'd like
task.
me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Oh, what the heck? Fender displayed out of the smiling fish. Okay. What am I doing this out of? This. Okay. Oh my lord. Alright, there's green here. Green, yellow, and purple. I need a green, yellow, and purple. There we go. You go there. Need a green, red, and yellow. Okay. I need a green and all orange. Okay, now I need green, orange, and 3 yellows. Okay. Let's go ahead and fit these where all they need to be. Need a line of purple with yellow. A line of purple with yellow. I need 2 purple and 3 yellow. Oh, it's already there. Need an orange and a bunch of yellow. This one. Gonna need blue and yellow. Okay, so let's rotate these. Purple, purple, orange. Oh, it's already rotated the right way. Okay, so I need a single purple and yellow. It's already there. I need a single purple with yellow. That's already there. Double red. Now I needed 2 blue. Okay. Now I need the triple purple. It's already there. Triple orange, triple red. Rotate that. I need the yellow with the weird. Okay, got it. Rotate that. Okay, blue. Rotate that. Swap these. Rotate. Rotate. Is that it? Yeah. We got it. Cool.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you
I
later.
guess we don't got
You
it.
betcha.
Never mind. Do I not got it? Where are we wrong? Right here.
Ta-da!
There we go.
One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
right.
Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
I don't
Here's
want
your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
picture. Nice. You just change the batteries out right here. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go make Baldo again. Hopefully I can solve it about as fast as we did last time. Okay. Meow. Meow. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, wrong turn. Shoot, wrong turn. There we go. There we go. What's up, Zeducator? How you doing? Mess it up. I got those sorted. How do I get... This is a great Nancy. Is it? I've been struggling, but it's been super fun. I need to turn. Okay. I need to get the A and the L together. The A and the L aren't together. What's after the T? No, I don't want the A and the L together. Dang, how did I do this the first time? Oh, that's an I. Dang it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why am I blanking so hard on this? Trying to make Baldo. So after H is U, R, A. H, U, R, A. Okay. If I get this to the B, U, R, A. So the next is A. But this is not going to be... No. I'm gonna take this all the way back. What my brain is, oh my lord. Hold on. I literally got this before and now I cannot for the life of me figure it out. B. There we go. See? I just had to restart it. That was crazy. I think once I got it so far messed up.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Okay. There's a hole there. Tunnel here. Or are we trying to fit through there or something? No, it's just a dead end. Okay. What we got?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, she just... It's a side passage? Or she doesn't know where to go. That's the uh-oh. Strange little spot to walk up to. Does this have anything? Oh, that's got to be a hidden door right there. Be way too claustrophobic to do this in real life. You are correct. Okay, so there's a hidden door there, but we're gonna have to find a contraption to open it. Wait. Never mind, I guess we already found it. So this is a speakeasy? Thought it would be harder to find. Okay. Vetus. Wow, we can look at it really hard. Pretty closely. There's something like in the stitching I'm supposed to be counting or looking at. Huh. It's a very clean bar. Dapper Dog, soda and spirits. Oh, there's Iggy. Oh, it's the color of the gems on there. So Iggy is wearing a green collar. What was the other one? Oops. Aw, there they all are. Oh, that's the exit. Vito's blue. Write that down, write that down. They all played darts on that guy.
Ah, he's so cute.
Aww. Oh, they have like a whole casino down here. I'm gonna turn it. does that do? No, I want to go and look at the paintings. Lucy. That's also green? That doesn't make sense. Folly. I thought Iggy was green. Getaway car vacations. The Boneyard. That's such a cool name. Wow. Oh no, please let me go through it. Okay. Sweet. We got access to the Boneyard now. Okay, but what do we learn from being down here? I want to look at this painting. It's all torn up, so I don't know if I can. Is there another? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the only other dog. Why can't I look at that dog? Also, why can't? What does this do? Maybe there's something more behind the counter too. We didn't quite. Oh, here we go. Xander's like a red. Okay. Moon Lake Moonshine. I'm gonna go behind the bar again. Oh. Blue. Green. Green. Red. What are we supposed to be spelling here? It's a 4-letter word. Okay, so when we have this set to 1, it rotates 3 times. And then every number after that, it increases it by 1. So 3 rotations, 4 rotations, 5 rotations. So I'm going to write it down as we spin. So I know we got G, N, S, D, X. G, N, S, D, X. What else do we got? L, V, L, V. Okay. G, N, S, D, X, L, V. That is what is on all the combinations on the first one. Let's figure out this one. Oh. Okay. So next one we got O. C, V, X. Excuse me. I-N-A. I-N-A. It should just be O, yeah. Okay. Now we've got this one, which will be, starts with D. G-I-V. G-I-V. X-L-N. X-L-N. Now the next one should be next one should just be D, right? Yeah, D, G, I. Okay. A. Let's get the next three letters. S, L, I. S, L, I. C, D, C. C, D, C. Okay. So what names can we spell that ends in A-S-L-I-Z-D-C? A-S-L-I-Z-D-C. It's not Iggy, because there's no Y. It's a four-letter word. It could be Vitus. No. That's five letters. V-I-T-U-S. We need a four-letter word. So it's not Vitus, my bad. Xander, that's not four letters. Lucy? No. We don't have a Y. Okay. What name? Is there an E at the end? No. So it's not Bone. What about D? Can it be Yard? Boneyard? No, there's no Y in the first column. What four-letter word can we make? That's Xander. I don't know. Soda's Dapper Dog. It's set to Soda right off the bat. Okay, let's look at all the words we can make. If we start with a G. Geo. No. D-O-G-S. Dogs. We can make dogs. One, two, three, four, five. So now we're on D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, D-O. To get to G, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm sorry, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go 6. to just... that. They're on X. 1, 2, 3. Wait. X. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go 2. That'll put us on G. Okay. I need to get to S, so we gotta go... This will put us on I, and then Z, B, C, A. S. Z, D, C, A, S. Said it's dogs. Doesn't look like anything happened. Yep. Okay, so dogs isn't the word. I don't know. We might have to come back to this if we can find a 4-letter word. We've got the mechanics set up to where we know how to do it. The problem is I just don't know what word we're making yet. Also, I'm not sure what this button does. Okay, I say we try calling... What's her name? The girl who owns the house. And see if we can get any information. I'll just let you turn the letters before you press it. They were stationary. Oh! I did not know that. I think I pushed that button before I could turn the letters. Or before I ever tried to turn the letters, so I never knew. 3, 8, 9. We'll tell her about the speakeasy we found. In the meantime, I'm trying to see what
Hey, Sally,
4-letter
it's
word we
Nancy.
can make.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
That Emily Griffin is quite
We
a
haven't
character.
talked to her in a
How
while.
well do you know her?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
What would you say if I told you there's a speakeasy under your house?
Are you kidding me?
Nope. To get into it, I had to go down some stairs that were hidden in the cemetery.
Yup.
Cemetery? Good grief. You know, sometimes I wonder whether I bought a house or an amusement park.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Okay. Looks like
Talk
that's
to you later.
everything.
Thanks again, Nancy.
We've never called Bess yet, so let's try calling her. Just because we should probably get her dialogue options out of the way.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
Okay, let's go through all the stuff that's not hint.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
Yeah.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A bird watcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The bird watcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
There's a private
Not the
cemetery in the
ghost
woods
dogs.
out back. Malone and his dogs are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me, living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
Moon Lake is gorgeous. but
Yeah,
it's
we
so
haven't talked to her in a
remote.
while. We
The
got a
park
lot of
ranger
dialogue.
is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute?
Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what will be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
Well, he seems like an okay guy, but frankly, nobody around here seems to like him very much.
Why's that?
He takes his job very seriously, which tends to rub some people the wrong way.
Did you tell him about the ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away?
Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month.
You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know.
Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled
Oh.
them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to
Call
hear from
the Hardy
you.
Boys.
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280-555-4865.
555.
Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing
Nice.
my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from
Oh
you,
my
too.
Lord, there's still so much
no
dialogue.
fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
That's what I'm
Do you
saying.
have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Yep.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Super fun.
Sounds delightful.
She also makes money selling antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Sounds like an enterprising woman.
Ranger Akers thinks she's getting them illegally.
Oh, an enterprising crook.
Dragging the lake to recover objects is against the law. He thinks she does it anyway, and that her favorite spot is in front of Sally's.
You know what that means?
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the
Okay.
Malone house to stay empty.
I forgot
so
that
can
she
keep
was doing
dragging
that.
The lake without
I
anybody
forgot she was a
seeing her.
suspect. I was just thinking it was the birdwatcher guy.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not, because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that
What's
it was
up,
just a
have a
huge
bite?
unfortunate coincidence.
How you doing?
According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
Let's see. That's good.
You know how I always seem to wind up in
Ever played any
houses
of the
with
Nancy
secret
Drew games before?
passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside.
Okay.
But that was it.
So, the Nancy Drew games is a point-and-click, like, detective game series where you're playing as a girl who is doing, like, detective missions. We are on game number 7, I think? Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake. We're about halfway through the puzzle, I think, or through the story, if not more. Right now, I'm just on the phone trying to get through all the dialogue, which I think
Bye,
we did.
you guys.
Good luck, Nancy. And stay in touch.
But we're playing as Nancy Drew, and it's just a little point-and-click adventure. We're in a old gangster's house. Oh Lord, I already forgot his name. But there is ghost dogs at this lake house that's trying to scare us away. But we think that there's somebody behind it, and it's not actually ghosts. So we're trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, Mickey Malone. That's right. Thank you, Zeducator. Mickey Malone. So, let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? We did get the Hardy Boys' cell phone number. We could call them real quick. Okay, 1-280-555-4865. Okay, we'll call the Hardy Boys and see what they got to say.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, detective?
Okay. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and/or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Emily doesn't seem to have
Emily
any dogs.
Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
Let's see.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
That's a good question.
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had access to Malone's house.
Had to be the
and
Akers
property
family,
after
right?
he died.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
I seem to be getting
Oh,
nowhere
that's the hint.
fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Whoops.
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours.
Any word yet on that water sample you left with the park ranger man?
Oh, man.
Later, guys.
We'll be
I just
waiting.
gotta go get the water sample, that's it. Alright, let's go get the water sample back. Alright. Although, what is the water sample gonna tell us, though? That the water is drinkable?
Hello.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Oh, maybe he could be behind the dogs.
Then maybe these ghost dogs are a blessing in disguise.
What do you mean?
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss
Yep.
Drew.
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there, it made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
So earlier he was claiming he had no relations to the Akers guy, but right here he is related to him. It's his grandfather. It's his grandfather's safe, the Akers. So I wonder if he.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's look at the Roman numerals things real quick, just to make sure we know what we're doing. Okay. You probably notice the letters etched in the right-hand cornerstone in the front of this building. MCM XXX1X. This is not the name of the building, rather it's the date its construction was completed. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and write down this chart real quick, but I'm pretty sure we've got it. So M is 1,000. D is 500. C is 100. 50 is L. Then I know the rest. We got X5 and I. Alright, let's look at these files and sort
Let's
them.
see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay, let's go ahead and figure this out. MCM. MCM. These are all 19s. And this is just MCM. This is 1900. So the earliest date goes to the bottom. That's literally, can't get any earlier than 1900. So let's figure out this one. MCM. 1925. We'll put it roughly over there. MCM. L is 50. $60, $70, so this is 70, so this would be like super late. MCM L 50 I is 1, so 51. MCM 39. This is 39. It'll be up here. This is MCM LX. This is 55. So I'll move that down and bring this over. MCM LX. 69. So this will be the highest. MCM XIV. So this is 1914. 1914. This will be the start of this year, pretty much. Okay, MCM. Okay, so X, 1, 2, 3. So this would be literally 13. Okay, MCM IV. This would be 1914. No, 1904. There we go. Okay. Let's see. MCM XV. This would be 1915. If we go there. This would be 1918. Which would probably go there. Because this is 1919. So this column's done. Okay. MCM X. So this is 1910. Okay. So this is 1900, 1904. This definitely doesn't belong here, but I'll move it over here. MCM, this is 1911. And this is 1910. Okay, MCM. Is there anything else that's lower? MCM X L. This one doesn't make sense to me. L is 50. Oh, XL, so it's 40. This is 41. So it'd be like way up here. MCM VA11. So this is 1908. Okay. So I think this column and this column are done. Now I'm just working on these columns. Let's start with we already did this one. We know these are in the right column, so let's go down. MCM LX. Excuse me. 5. This is 1960. Yep. And this is 1951. And then this is 1945. So this will be at the top of that. This is 1941. Be towards the top. 1939 to be towards the top. What is C100 fee? $90. This would be MCM X9. This is 100. C is 100. So this is 97. So this would be over in this category. And it would be at the top, and I move everything down. Okay. Let's see, what is this? This is 32. This is 25. Move them around. This is 39. This is 41. And this is 45. Right? $39, $32, $25. Okay, this is $13, $14, $15, $17, $19. Okay, so I guess let's just focus on this last one, make sure I got it all in the right order. Swap these.
Now that they're all
Yep.
sorted,
There
I
we
can
go.
do some reading.
Heck yeah. Okay, this one. Why this one? The Belafonte Star, February 13, 1941. May should probably write that date down. 02131941. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary of Leavenworth, Kansas at the age of 52. He was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. I was arrested in 1932? But convicted the following year. Okay. What's this one? Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxury lake property. This is January 29, 1932. So 01/29/1932. This is gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat and his pajamas. 1927, it was determined that even income gained through illegal means as taxable authorities has been here to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone. Agent Waldo Matthias. I think that's the picture that they've been throwing the darts at. Oh my lord. The gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident. So this is when he came. Today's edition, March 17th, 1925. January, February, March. So 03/17/1925. That's the date he arrived. So let me put these. Okay, he died in 41. Arrested in 32. Built the house in 25. Let's see. Anything else I can look at? Oh, it's her. Emily's Moon Lake Antiques. Dragging ban is a drag. There's gold in them there, sandbars. Okay, I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind that those people, one of Emily's finds, an Art Deco bracelet? She was referring to the wealthy guest of gangster Mickey Malone who built a home. Huh. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Road Show. Monday nights on the Plumbing Broadcast Service. Okay.
Hello.
Got that done.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin.
Wow.
I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
We got a ranger badge.
Don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres. Thanks for all your help.
That's
You can
why
tell
I'm
she was
here.
very happy about that.
Hello.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. So, he didn't give us the water test, but we did get some dates that I want to try out on the safe. The Acres safe. She said that he liked to use dates that were negative, or negatively influencing him. Oh, why is it nighttime? It was daytime. Did I take too long? That was terrifying. Okay, let's go downstairs. So some of the dates, the latest date would be when he died, or it could be when he was arrested. So when he was arrested was 01.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
What?
It looks like a tiny hole. It looks like a tiny hole. What's the combination?
Oh. It's 01. 29 is when he was arrested. And then 1925. 1. Nine. No, 1932. My bad. That's when he was arrested. I've been hitting the wrong button. This is the reset button. Dang it. 0, 1. 2, 9, 1, 9, 3, 2. Okay, nothing happened. Let's try the date he died. It would be 0, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1941. 1, 9, 4, 1. Dang it. Do I not put the zeros in? It could just be 2, 1, 3, 1, 9, 4, 1. Let's try that. 2, 1, 3, 1, 9, 4, 1. Nope. That's a shop that sells a bunch of cute Nancy merch, and I got a Junior Ranger pin just like this game from there. That's so cool. That's so cool. Dang, I thought for sure it'd be the date he died or the date he got arrested. Unless I don't actually include the 19. Maybe I just do the 41. Alright, let's try 213. Oh shit. 2 1 3. Oh, I missed the 4. 4 1. No? Okay, what about the day he arrested? That would be January 29, 1932. Dang it. Oh, I thought for sure we were onto something there. Like Tuesday. So people were trying the date he was pinched. We know the date he was pinched. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are doing it in 1, 2. So it'd be 0, 2. Okay, okay. If I did it in that same order, the day he was pinched was 012932. 012932. Also, the day he died would be 021341. Maybe I am supposed to use the 0. I just didn't try that combination. So we'll try the day he was pinched first. So it would be 0. Fuck, wrong button. 0, 1, 2, 9, 3, 2, 3, 2. We got it.
I bet those were deer mice.
Yeah. William Akers' journal. All right, all right, all right. You have to flip my notes to the next page to keep going. Okay, this journal is the property of William Akers, 1933 to 1942. April 29, 1933. Today, Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me, then he whispered to me to look under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. House guy who ever spent one night in jail is supposed to spend 8 years in prison. He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. So that's why they're running her off. They want the gold. So under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake, there's a map to the gold. Anyway, I looked under the Victrola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay, but according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean, and nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. Paper said altogether they weighed around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place, or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm going to try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around. First Sander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm going to have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewiston to make ends meet. So even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I've marked the porch on the map.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
We knew it. Iggy, because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we can never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth 48, Kansas. What are those at the end? November 9th, 1935. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find anything. Plus, I keep getting lost. Paths look so much alike, especially at night, that I spend most of the time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to cemetery. Okay, we got that. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week, I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up. Because the way I figured it, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? I finally figured out the new code. I didn't find anything in tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all the money on pictures of these dogs of his, I'll never understand. Okay, so the pictures of his dogs do come up important. I give up, Mickey's dead, and so are all his dogs. Never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm going to take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far, and it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. My bad, I'm just yawning. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said, and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I got my family there. It's important. They're treasure enough.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means. The dogs will lead the way. So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Okay.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Okay. So what does that have to do? Where's the fourth dog? Is he gonna make an X or something? Dang, am I gonna have to like thumb back through all the pages? Anything else in there? Okay. So definitely... Okay, so we got some information, but I still don't understand what this passcode could have been changed to. He said he figured it out, but he didn't write down how he figured it out. And he did mention the paintings of the dogs, where he barked at where he barked, the boat he sit at, Iggy, Vitus, Lucy. So the last location has to be where Xander is, but what is he playing with? The painting's all torn. This is the last location. Excuse me. Okay. Let's look at the words we could make again. We've got a few more clues. Got a bunch of letters we can make. Could it be gold? G-O-L-D? Okay. It's probably gold. So to get to gold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, 4, 5. That's already on O, L, on D. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 again, we just go 3. Okay, now for A, we need to get to D, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's just another 3. Oh, I was really hoping it'd be gold. Okay. It could be sand. I don't know why it would be sand. We can make what other words can we make? Oh, this ends up on... Oh, it's one short. Dang it. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta put this on 6. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. So this should be 3. Nope, sand doesn't do anything. Land. Nope, land doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll just let that sit for now because I'm not sure what that does. We can try calling people. Hate the handle puzzle. Yeah, we've got it pretty much figured out. I just don't know what word to make yet. Because I wrote down every single rotation for each letter, or for each handle, and then I know the first one is 3, and then every click after that, it rotates one more turn. So I just have to count how many rotations to get to each letter, and then it's pretty easy. But I don't know what word it is. In that journal, said he figured out the word, but it doesn't say how he figured it out. Maybe something about the paintings, but
Hello?
I don't know.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Joe. Pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real appetite watching me vacuum out the car. Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy. What are you eating?
Sandwich. Either roast beef or really old turkey. Can't tell. Don't care.
So how's
Dang.
life as a dog catcher?
I'm pretty sure I know why somebody wants Sally out of the Malone house.
So come on, spill.
Apparently,
about the
Malone
gold.
stole a small fortune in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course. Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
I did, but according to our friendly park ranger, Jeff Akers, he's no relation. The fact that they have the same last name is just a big, unfortunate coincidence.
Crazy.
Yeah, right.
I seem to be
Oh,
getting
that's the hit
nowhere
one.
fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
William Akers mentioned in his journal that he had a son named Joe.
Didn't Emily say Jeff's father was named Joe?
I'd say that was one too many coincidences.
Yeah, so we just
Wouldn't
gotta
you,
go talk
Nancy?
to Jeff.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Oh, Jeff. I would like to call you on your bullshit. Pardon me, I'm leaving. I wonder if there's another secret he can tell us. That's a loud boat sound effect. Out of all the other sound effects, that's super loud. That's crazy.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Uh-oh. Okay, initial test found high levels of arsenic in
Oh
the
my
sample you
gosh,
sent
not
us.
only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Oh. Well, it's not unusual to find trace amounts of arsenic in wells in your area. The amount in your sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Therefore, the water in your well is unsafe for any purpose. Further tests will have been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You will be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover. Do not drink or use the water from your well.
I
All
wouldn't
right.
go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father. And
Calling
according
him
to
out.
the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
He did not like that. Aw, hi boy.
I apologize for my previous behavior.
Yeah.
As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
Oh, we asking the same questions?
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
All right. Didn't necessarily help us too much. We got through some dialogue that we needed to get through, but it didn't help us with the handle puzzle because we didn't learn any new names or words.
Nice junior park ranger pin. You must really be on Akers' good side.
Mm-hmm. Nancy, don't go around talking about the gold.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Nancy, you can't go telling people these things. That's how you get, like, caught. You blab to the bad guy that you're on to them, and then they knock you out and stick you in a burning shed. Alright, I also haven't talked to Beth or Sally. Try Beth. 4468.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
They got a lot of stuff to say.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan.
Who are we thinking is a suspect so far? Because I've been thinking it was the guy in the tree stand. He's too many things don't add up with him. I don't think it's the park ranger. I think he is genuinely like just trying to be a nice guy. The girl at the shop Emporium, she's trying to like dig stuff up out of the water. But as far as I know, she hasn't done anything at the house. But if she's been, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if she's been scraping the riverbed, maybe she thinks the gold is in the riverbed. If she also knows about it.
I think
so I guess it could be her. It's
deliberately
either
put
her
poison
or it's
down
the
Sally's
guy in the
well.
tree stand.
Yikes! What makes you think that?
But I'm leaning more towards the guy in the
Department
tree
of Health
stand.
found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic?
They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you.
But you don't know for sure.
Right. And they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold.
Gold, as in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal, who, it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Not as interesting as 600 pounds of gold. Go on, Nancy.
Have you ever heard of the hole-in-the-floor gold heist?
I've heard of the hole-in-the-wall gang.
Well, according to Akers Journal, in 1931, somebody stole a shipment of gold bars in broad daylight by dropping them through a hole in the floor of a moving train.
Let me guess. The thieves were never caught,
Yep.
and the gold was never found.
You got it. According to Akers, Malone masterminded the whole thing, and he hid the gold right here on his Moon Lake property.
You think it's still there?
It must be. Like you said, Nancy, that would explain why somebody wants Sally, and now you, out of there so bad.
I also found a map with the inscription, "The dogs will lead the way."
You found a treasure map? My gosh, Nancy.
We also need to figure out where the last
Secret
dog,
passageways,
what he would
buried
do.
treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff.
The dogs will lead the way to what?
According to the journal, Malone left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise
Yes.
locations.
Let's see if they
are
got any
involved.
hints for
I could
us.
sure use a nice big hint right about now.
I'm fresh out. How about
Nope.
you, George?
Ditto. Maybe we should let the brothers Hardy pull hint duty on this one.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta.
Ciao.
We'll
for
go ahead and
now.
call the Hardy Boys back real quick just to see what their hint is, and then we'll move on.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy. Got a minute?
You bet. Hang on. Pick up. It's Nancy. We were gonna head to the park and shoot some hoops, but we can't. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's raining.
And you
Oh,
just washed
man.
your car? Ouch.
I told you it was gonna rain. You always say
All right,
that.
let's see what they got to say.
So what have you got?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
You know, maybe it's the dogs in those paintings that will lead the way.
Yeah, so tap into their karma, Nan. Go with the flow. Don't be collared by doubt. Remember, the name of the game is persistence. Impatience spells doom.
Malone was just too colorful not to have put clues in those paintings somewhere.
What?
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye,
Okay,
Nancy.
so it has something to do with the paintings. He said too colorful. We did write down the color of the collars that the dogs were wearing. Maybe that's got something to do with it, but what, I don't know what the colors mean. Like, how are colors affecting us right now? Let's see, Lucy had the green. We had that written down. Oh, gotta go the long way around. Sander had red. Iggy had yellow, which I wrote down as green originally. I don't know why. Change that to yellow. And then I think you had what, blue or something? Yeah. Vida said blue. Okay, so what is... I don't remember finding a color puzzle, though. I haven't seen anything about a color puzzle. Well, I mean, these have got red, blue, yellow, green. These are the colors of the dogs. Okay, so what do the colors mean of the dogs? It's not, maybe it's not making a word anymore. Red is Xander. Let me just try doing Xander. X. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Blue was Fido. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. set this to 7. Okay, yellow was Iggy, which is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Set this to 6. Okay, and then green was Lucy. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also set it to 6, really. Oh shit, I did one too many. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So Vito is red. Wait, am I... I've messed this up royally. Red. It's supposed to be Xander. Why did I do V? How did I get V? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I messed this up. Let's get this on Xander. Okay. Now, this is blue. We're on Z. And blue is Vito. One, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be 6. Or I can just do 1 twice. Now we're on O. Do it one more time. Now we're on X. I don't want to go to X. Why am I getting so... I'm getting my names mixed up. This is blue. This is Vito. I'm supposed to go to the V, not the X. What am I doing? To the V. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 1 rotation. 2, 3, 4. Okay. If I move it 4 spaces, we get to Vito. I don't know why I was so obsessed with going to X, not V. There we go. Okay. Yellow. Let me make sure before I hit go. Yellow is Iggy. We're on D. We need to get to I. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs 1 more. Oh, I can't do 1 more. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we're back on G. Yep. So we just do another full 6 rotation. That should get us on I. Yep. Okay, now we need Lucy. Because she's green. This will be the same thing. I do 6 and 6. Yep, now we do 6. Oh, it makes a number though. XVIL. That's Roman numerals. Tunnel opened up. Let's go check it out. What is this? Iggy? Can I mess with it? What on earth? Oh my lord. Fighting. it is. What on earth? There's Lucy on the boat. Okay.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Yup. Okay, so now, what if I cross them? I don't know. What do these make? That's not the right area. Is this the right map? This is the right map. Okay. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over, up. Oh no! Okay, so here. I'm just gonna do it all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over, up. Over, up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over, up. Over, up.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that did not sound good. What is this? Excuse me.
It's some kind of lock.
Need a key?
It's some kind of lock.
Okay, well, we definitely don't have this key. What key would we use? Oh, is this closed? Oh, I can't go back this way. Where do we go? It's over here. Okay. Dead end. Oh. Come through these tunnels. Oh, what the hell? Where are we?
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty
Oh, we
real
found the
to
dogs.
Me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
Puppy. Aww. Hey, who's in the water? Where are we? This will tell us where. What? Someone's been eating pizza down here. Specially formulated for dogs. Healthy treats. What is this? Silent Sonic's dog whistle.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Wow. Dentaglow, glow-in-the-dark toothpaste, safe for humans and pets, lasts for 3 hours. What? But they got their, like, eyes glowing. What is this? Hot exclusive celebrity gossip. The Phantomatic look who's back. Despite the Royal Palladium Vasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback and destiny shines forth. Hey, it's the guy we saved his life. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. The last puzzle, the last game we played, it was the Mayan Aztec ruins or whatever it was called. This fun little. Does that mean they're keeping tabs on who we are and what we've been doing? Are these harnesses? Well, there's the speakers. We got the key. Whose journal is it? 11:28, 1:03 a.m., 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles, empty, 5 Oh! This! It's the shop lady! She's writing down the stuff she's been getting from underneath Malone's water. Rumor going around lake that Malone House has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush her teeth. 1 battle cognac, full tiara rusted, 1 key, initials MM, doggy checkup time. It's her. It's M's Emporium, whatever her name is. Rumor true. Sale of Malone House final. Still no sign of gold. Time for plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for chair being so good. She's finding stuff in the water. Too cold to drag. Store nets for winter. Take MMK and Lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. Buy extra happy around new owner moving in late April. Order electronics. Gary's gadgets and gizmos. Chuck says MM key special made from Malone in 1931. Gold heist was in 1931. Key equals gold. Tool shed, speakeasy, Malone house, closets, old trunks. No gold. Tiles and mosaics and tunnel. Push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Think. Sally McDonald 27. Freelance photographer. For tunnel, kennel need, food, bowls, cleaner. Yep. Let's see. Work on mosaics one by one. Push every tile. Nothing happens. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Yep, it's her. She's even said flying leap before. Dog's ready for haunting. Wish I could sick them on Malone. Sally M gone. Who is Nancy Drew? So since we've been here, she has been back down here. Get out, nets, repair, check boats for leak. Nancy Drew knows about gold. Must find before she does. I told you Nancy Drew should not be telling her. What did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give all of them a bath. She's here. She's probably literally watching us right now.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
She's down here. We gotta do it again. Lucy, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, up, up, up. Now where are we? Got some kind of wheel. Before I open that, what is this?
It's locked.
I didn't mean to! How was I supposed to know that was full of water? Oh, dang. Water level, yep.
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening.
Okay, fill rate, negative.
Something's missing here.
Put the screwdriver in. It actually worked!
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Wait, why is it locked now? This one's locked?
It's locked.
That almost played like while I was doing these, and I almost got confused because I thought it was another.
Here. It's locked.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I thought it was another her saying. I moved this a second ago. Why can't I move it now? Is it because I moved this? It was because I moved that. Okay. Now it's in the red. Oh, they recorded that line once, just reuse it for so many games? Yeah.
The wheel is gone.
So I locked that in. Oh, but now it's not locked. Okay, so it's locked. Okay, so now everything's good for me to open it.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Yep. What's down here? Just out of curiosity, before I... Oh, it's the way we came.
It's some kind of lock.
Oh. Oh! It's the way we came. Okay, never mind. What's in here? We're diving? Is this in the well? Oh my lord. Built by Krollmeister Well Works, MCMXXIV. Okay, that's a year. MCM is 19. Okay, XX24. 1924. Don't know if that's going to help us. What is this? Okay. He didn't know when the dates they were going to die, but he does know the dates they were born. So, let's start with Green. Green is Lucy. Lucy was born at April 4th, 1922. So we can make this 22. Or not. What? How does this work? What is this? 34. Okay, hold on. This is weird. Let me write down what I believe them to be. So green, I think, should be 22. Red, which is Xander, I think should be 23. Vito, which is blue, I think, or Vitus, should be 24. And then Iggy, which is yellow, should be 19. The dates they were all born. So how do I get that? Twenty. Oh, no, it can't be. Because this doesn't go up to 9. So...
These colors look very familiar.
yeah, it's the name of... it's the dogs. But what 2-digit number would it be? Okay, let's... There's the dates on the gravestones. The guy in the journal said...
I better make sure this door is closed all the
God,
way
that
before
scared
I
the
fool
shit out
around
of
with
me.
anything else.
To handle the gravestones just like he said after he's gone. So I wonder if that means... Oh shit, wait. How do I leave? That would have scared me if I
You've been
didn't
trained to
just...
respond to a silent signal from this
just get
thing,
scared.
haven't you?
How do I leave? Excusez-moi, I need to leave. Hello? I don't want to be down here anymore. I need to go look at the gravestones. I don't know how to leave. I want to go look at the gravestones so I can get the I never wrote down when they died. What do? How do I leave? Is there another exit in here? I don't... I wanna leave so I can go look at the gravestones. How do I leave? Excuse me, hello? I don't want to be here, please. I need to know the dates they died, right? Or do I count the squares for each color? 12, 24, 30. No, that'll go way too high. This just leads back to the cave with the doggies. This is a dead end, I think. Does this have any information in it? The lock on the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, either their colors and numbers. Wait, hold on. The lock on the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, their colors and numbers, maybe Roman numerals. I think the wheel on the left, it seems as if... Oops. It seems as if the wheel to the right of the well, blah, 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 blah. Malone hit the gold under the passageway, so... blah, blah. Going back to see the first time I looked at the tombstones. Maybe she wrote it down in her pager. Yep. Okay. I have all the dates they were born. Okay, so maybe it doesn't have anything to do with... Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with their dead date, because otherwise that would have been included. And also I can't leave. So, it has to be with information I already have. Using Roman
Each
numerals.
color could match up with one of Malone's dogs, but now what about those numbers?
Yep. Matches up with each of the dogs, but what about the numbers? Color and Roman numeral. Oh. Hold on, hold on. I remember whenever I was doing the thing, it was XVIL. XVIL. Xander, Vitus. I is Iggy. L. XVIL. So for red, no. Red, which is Xander. I'm seeing 10, maybe. And then for who was... Shit, I need to start over. Okay, so green. Green is Lucy. Lucy is 50, so it'd be 50. L 50. Okay, red. Red was Xander, which is 10. Okay, then it's blue. Blue was Vitus, or Vito. V, which is 5. And then the last one is Iggy, which is yellow. I, which is just 1. So green can be 50. So it's going to be 50, 10, 5, 1. Maybe. 50. Yep. 10. So 50, 10, blue is 5. Okay. Yellow will be 01. Blue being 05. I need to get this to 10. Looks like we got it.
Something's missing here.
What, do we have something to stick in there? A pen?
Something's missing here.
A key?
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
I don't know.
Something's missing here.
What will we put in there? Hammer?
Something's missing here.
I mean, we can get that screwdriver back from earlier. Or the valve. The whole valve.
It's locked.
Okay, we'll try taking the whole valve down there.
It's locked. £600 of gold.
We got the gold!
Wow.
And Nancy Drew timing. Someone's probably about to clock us in the back of the head. Well, we found the gold. Now what? Okay. Oh!
Hey there, Nancy. Wow.
I knew it was her.
We got here.
After we figured it out.
Catch me.
What do I do?
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Where are we going? Hey, hit us with a wrench?
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here.
I need to get out of here.
Nancy?
I need to get out of here.
Can we drown her?
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Slam the door shut.
Dear Ned,
Wow,
as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear.
Dang.
What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet?
Aww.
They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Well, we found the gold bully.
Yes,
and
hi,
so
it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but
This
the
haunted
fact is,
carousel?
some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by
I
itself,
love
like
haunted
it's
carousel.
haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've got to go right now.
Nancy Drew in the haunted carousel. Oh, that sound is creepy. That's the next one. Nice. Well, we did it. We beat the game on senior detective mode. Nice. So it sounds like the next game is going to be a Haunted Carousel. I'm not sure when I'm going to go live to stream that one. Obviously, as you guys can tell, I kind of been not doing things like the schedule I said I was going to. So we'll see. But that was Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Nancy Drew 3D Mystery Adventure number 7. And then the next time we pick up, it'll be number 8. So, can I skip this? Oh, I can. Okay. Go ahead. Exit game. Oh, man. Oh, hey, look, you guys can see all of what I see. That's crazy. That's behind. How do I go back to webcam? Let's do that. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me as we finish that game. But that's basically going to be it for tonight. We 5.5 hours. That's not too bad for running through the whole game. We do already have the next one downloaded, the Haunted Carousel. So it's basically at this point, it's just whenever I manage to get around to it, we'll start that and play that one. But as of right now, I don't have anything else planned. I don't know exactly when I'll be going live again. Any schedules that I may have posted on the profile anywhere, I'm not adhering to them at the moment. I'm kind of just doing whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, and I'll at least message in the Discord if I'm going to be playing again. Or at least like the day of, so there'll be a little bit of a heads up that day, but I'm not entirely sure yet what day that will be. So if you want to see the next game, check out the Discord. You can use this link, Discord. This will take you into the Discord if you want to. Then you'll be able to like get any notifications about me going live next. Otherwise, just check for your Twitch notification or the live notification on TikTok, and I'll let you know when I'm going live again. So, other than that, it's 1 a.m. I got work in like 4 hours. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye!
Mic off.